Everyone. We just did a skit and it was something. It was great.
Oh man, it's so sad you missed it. It was the most best skit ever.
It was off the top of our heads too. It was references upon tropes upon references.
Like, oh man, like if you missed that,
Yeah.
you're oh my goodness. Oh.
That was our like improv opus. I don't think our grand what's it called? Yeah, grand opus. I don't know how we're gonna top that. Um
Yeah,
Possibly.
we like you might as well go home. Thanks for joining.
yeah, thank you guys for being here in the afterglow of it all. You're actually you guys are welcome. You're welcome. You guys get us as we are now.
Justin, you
Wow.
still here or did you just like end yourself realizing that no one else will get to see that masterpiece?
Why did you say that? Why did you say end yourself? I don't like that. I don't
I
like
don't like that either. I'm sorry. That was no.
that. But hey, you know what? It might no, it'll never happen again. Who knows? Uh,
You
it's
know, just for that, you get the recap.
me? Oh, Raylan. Raylan!
But I'm not even here today.
I wasn't here yet the other day. I recapped, I think. No, I did it. I don't
No,
know.
I did a really poor recap of what you were doing the other time.
Oh, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta sound like that one YouTube guy who talks like that.
Could you
That
do the
one
voice
YouTube
just so
guy
I have
is
freaking TJ do the voice correctly so I have like a reference.
What voice?
the recap voice.
Okay, here. I'm gonna pass it to you. Catch Raylan. Huh! Did you swallow it? Jeez, it's a voice modulator. You just hold it to your throat. It's very external.
How do you do it? How do you show me the example of the voice?
You just do it really enthusiastically and kind of like you're low key done with everything. Kind of like, oh, and then this
I can buy
happened,
you a jacket.
and then
We
like
can
this
sell my
happened,
house to
but this
acquire
person was
you a
whacked because of
surplus of
reasons
jackets.
ABC, kind of thing.
You threw it on the ground. I mean, what is this?
Alright, thank you, Justin. I had either. Okay, I have the. I mean,
Okay, now that
I
the
thank you for
modulator.
the big. Alright, so, are you ready for the recap? Yeah!
Yeah.
Last time, none of these grubs on screen were there. Nah, these grubs weren't there at all. Why? Because we were way over in the other place. It takes so long to get there. Honestly, we might be dead by this point, but like, yeah, it's right here. There we go. That's where we were. Woo! And then, yeah,
You're doing great. You're doing
oh
great.
damn!
Damn.
And all the other friends with Kamji, Bryce, and Kaliana were like, let's hop on the boat. And they sailed across the boat, and Rio was just spinning his spear back and forth. And Fred was like, spear. And then he was like, spear. I mean, I was like, spear in the chat. Yeah. Then, as we parted the ways, we eventually got to shore. As we walked, we saw a spirit, which we really should have probably did something with. But we didn't bother. At which point, we eventually made it all the way over towards the sea lake cabin by the shore. Jeez, build it closer to the shore, will you? We had to walk a long ways to get there. At which point, it was quickly realized by Bryson that Stone Eagle left the same hook mark on the door and was like, Stone Eagle's here. Rio was like, puh. I really don't think he would have found Frostfire. I mean, that would be way too inconvenient. I mean, look at all these things that say, why would he find her? Spoiler alert, he found her. Upon opening the door, Frostfire inside, protected by a barrier of sorts. Wow! Must have took a long time to set that up. Odama Rio, doing the proper thing of talking to her, was like, yo, Frostfire. Morality. And she was like, morality. as Odamu wasn't able to get across to her because she was a demon, aka she got rid of humanity and wasn't a demon yet, but was super close to getting rid of her humanity. Eventually, things ended. And, like, she's way cooler and way more, way better than Odamu's current waifu, but that's besides the point. That being said, the combat started after the barrier dropped, as it was a fierce fight, with Odamu wasting the first turn, wasting like the third turn, but eventually holding back the vampires, so they couldn't bite anybody else. Except the one vampire was like, I'm gonna it's so gross. The one vampire ran up and was like, I'm gonna lick you. And Ryo was like, I'm gonna punch you when you walk close to me, and forgot to stunning strike because I'm a fool, and he would have been still alive, but I killed off my own character. At which point, he could have pushed it back and continued to keep them away, but after that first pedal lick lick, they decided to go after Kalina, but Ryo, remembering he could stunning strike, saved her life. At which point, Bryson earlier started to struggle with his, internal self, aka the spirit living inside of him. The spirit was all angry, being like, "This is my waifu for lifeu! You will not take Baber from me!" So he threw a rock at Odamu, and Odamu was like, looks like it's time, and deflected it towards Frostfire, whom, with his spear. At which point, it opened a massive blast, tearing off her arm, doing everything, as warping the area behind her. At that point, Kalina was about to unleash the spell. Kamchi was blood rain, and things seemed up. She approached Odamu, trying to see why he was doing this. What was the point? He warned her about the Great Emperor, and how this little plan would not be enough, how it would fail. But the man in red came in, buzzing armor, something beyond this world. And I was like, nope, 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 nope. Unfortunately, one of those nopes was directed towards Kamchi, right up into the sky, clearing the blood rain and the sky. As once all the threats were eliminated, he flew off, and Odamu was like, looks like I'm gonna become a vampire. Time to not. Sat down, calmed himself, and used the internal void within his soul to consume the eldritch baddie energy, which is vampirism. Sorry, I'm gonna say that. He used the eldritch... He used the darkness within his soul to consume the curse which was plaguing his soul. But, because of his bad luck, he may have slipped up a bit, and erased all but 20% of his soul. As he went flying, this is pretty much it. Odamu's dead, Bryson and Kalina started to walk back, and that's where we left off. No, it really wasn't. It really wasn't, Fred.
I like the drawing of nope.
Yeah, thank you for, like, doing the drawings. When I was speaking, I couldn't do my own drawings I usually do.
Is that an isekai mobile?
Yep, it's the Isekai mobile.
That's
He made an isekai truck inside a soul.
The truck was a void.
The truck was the void the entire time.
I
realized that there was no drawings, and I was like, wait a minute. This is a travesty.
This is a trap. Oh, you
Thank you.
deleted-
I
No!
really couldn't do both at the same time. I was struggling at
Wait.
the end, just looking at your
Bring them-
drawings in some way, but I
Bring
couldn't
them
look
back.
away.
Bring them back. I use a summoning stone to bring the drawings back.
It doesn't work.
No.
You will see them again in the VOD.
The VOD. Oh Okay.
Truck-kun can
I'll get-
stay.
Truck can stay because he's not bothering anyone.
Only you know Rio's soul.
Uh,
No wait, Truck-kun's no longer there. We're good. The void
what if
Truck-kun
the
ain't there anymore.
void like?
Why do you have windshield wipers? That's such a good small detail that I never add to my truck drawings.
That's awesome.
You're an
I mean-
artist.
An artiste.
And
I
now
don't even
this
know what kind of
time,
truck it is.
it's
a truck
Nina's
truck.
turn to be the protagonist. And definitely
I'm
not see one of my other new characters, which was old, coming by. No.
What first felt like it was going to take some time came fairly naturally. Although it didn't come quickly, it came in bursts. For Nina, first she found herself a little taller than normal, which was obvious, but the feeling of being taller and everyone else being innately smaller just stuck. She was bigger than the door that she might use to leave. Not only that, she felt her reflexes a little dull, but it wasn't too bad. If anything, what Nina missed most was her face. Every time she looked in a reflective surface, she had to jump for a moment. Thinking, who is that staring back at me? She was healthy, at least for her new form. So the warlock said. But honestly, having two people to call the warlock was really confusing. The shade would never speak its true name. And so Nina started to call it Simulacrum. Or Simon for short.
I love that.
Simon.
My instinct was to give it a nickname too, so I'm so glad she. Oh, same page. Love it.
It was without a doubt that soon the great emperor himself would be within the local town. While Nina was convinced she could still hide, she was not as convinced how well. Her large size, her stark demeanor, she could pull together something, but there was a doubt within her. Like, what if it wasn't enough? And she didn't want to let Yukino and Roman go off on their own with the great emperor so close. Maybe the best idea would be to wait it out, or perhaps they could use the tower to teleport to a different location and just come back later. She really wanted to be in the Temple of the Sun. Especially now. In many ways, it was part of her fate to end up like this. So even just being in the Temple of the Sun, even just being there, would feel comforting. To know that she was on the right path still. It was a dark day. Fairly dark, at least. The hint of clouds could be felt in the sky above. Not seen. This tower was warded against almost every form of divination possible. But even still, that did not bring ease to Nina's mind. It wasn't the warlock who casted these wards either. It was only when things became certain did they both become clear and almost expected default. People who worked in absolute certainties were most susceptible to infiltration. A lady whose house was assuredly never going to break would be toppled by the next windstorm. The same went for this tower. It was as safe could be at the time being. But there were powers beyond whatever this tower was made in. And those powers threatened ever closer. Roman, he'd been contemplating for the last few days. While Nina didn't see him ever leave, she assumed Yukino was the one traveling into town and back. Simon, he dawdled away with his strange alchemy. There was one thing that felt strange. It was, well, the whole situation.
Jacket?
Nina
I
would
can buy
not
you a
have to go
jacket.
and
We can
search
sell my
for
house to acquire
conversation.
you a surplus of jackets.
As conversation would find her. Roman, hopping down from his light chair, one made for probably a man 6'2" ish, would float over to Nina's bed with solid air quotes. He sat down beside her. I think I know what I want to do next.
I just slowly turn my head towards him and stare.
I want to go back to Hanazuke. From what I can tell, these towers should link to the one within the center of town. When he gets there, I'm going to join the royal selection. And I know what that means.
I'm going to
Roman looks down.
let's run an insight. D20 Plasu. The good old. Oh, good. Still kept that proficiency. Glad. 16 insight on this young man.
Roman knows. He knows for sure that he's going to be walking into a very dangerous situation. But Nina just detects a sort of responsibility. Roman, Nina suspects. He feels poorly about running away from not one, but two instances where not only his pride, but his expectation as someone who had to grow were tested. While he could not do anything about the second, the prisoner he had to escort. It's clear to Nina that he might have still made the choice to travel even being conscious. And that was something that didn't sit well with him. He doesn't like the idea of him traveling off on his own back to Becky Durai. That is a horrible idea. Alone.
He wants me to come with him?
It's very apparent he would rather Nina be by his side. He'd rather be with Nina. But he's also very much aware that this might be something that he has to do alone. Or at least from square one.
Oh, I don't know how to react to this as DJ. Well, Nina does a little bit. Where her gruffer and huskier voice that she's very, very, very slowly getting used to, better at using at least. Very simply says, "You are
Jacket?
strong now.
I can buy you a jacket. We can sell my house to acquire you a
You
surplus
can
of
do as you
jackets.
please." And she doesn't know if like she can get the right inflections like she used to before. She doesn't know if the heart of her words translates in the way that she means it to, like she used to before in her old body. But those are the words that come out.
Thanks to you. Thanks to you and Rio. Gakuatsu. Esmeralda.
Carry their
But it's
courage.
most important. Thanks to you, most of all.
My big meaty hand. I'm assuming. Sorry, I'm like
Crushes his head.
She's still very. It's very much like a very. She's acting like everything's made out of paper and can easily be crushed, like everything in this world. So very. She tries to very gingerly with this big meaty palm put a hand. How is he? Is he facing me or is he sitting side by side with me?
Side by side.
I put a hand on the center of his back, very as gently as possible. Carry her courage. Do not carry our guilt. Guilt is not a foundation to build a new life. Courage. Courage is something we give you so that you may give others. Foundation. Like a rock. Then when I say like a rock, I immediately think about The Rock. For a split second. Do I have any
Roman's face is
Oh, go ahead.
serious. Roman's face is serious. It holds for a couple seconds. You didn't manage to lose that again, did you?
No. Did I? I didn't. Please tell me I didn't.
Nina does have the stone.
Okay. Do I
The
have
beacon of failure.
you're telling me. I would like to do a wisdom check to if I know any poems by heart about remembering. 11.
Girl, if you knew any poems about remembering, you'd be chanting them like a mantras. Nina wishes she knew some.
Mm,
But honestly, she doesn't.
okay. That's fair.
It always felt like it was a tricky point for her.
Mm.
Her father always used to tell her poems. She always held on to them because of that.
This new body I have, it moves differently, but it remembers a lifetime it did not experience. It has answers for all the things that I've wondered about ever since I was a little girl. I hope when I remember and when the answers find me that they are good memories.
I hope so too.
She just slowly nods to that.
And when we I feel like this is going to be goodbye for some time, but when we meet again, will you tell me some of these stories about your childhood?
She doesn't answer that and just smiles. I will trade you a story for a story. When we see each other again. Hopefully not too long. I would like to be by your side if you'd like me to. But that is your choice. For all your life, you've had a sneaky little fox in your shadow. But now I've changed. And now you've changed. And this change allows you to choose with more certainty. And I kind of just, I, I bow and then I take a knee. Many Many great royals have collected retainers to serve at their side. I would be honored to be your first.
I wouldn't want anyone else to be my first.
My head's still down.
As he places his hand mirror to yours on your back. Nina. Welcome home.
I give him a hug.
Nina Toranobi is now a retainer.
Oh gosh. Wait, did it actually change status? Yeah?
You are actually
Yo,
classified as a
retainer, let's
retainer.
go!
Cool.
Woo!
He has
I was
access to the
so hyped when
retainers.
that
as well.
happened. Oh
He's
my
a real
goodness.
royal. Sorry, go ahead.
So-
Sorry, what? Sorry, go ahead, Ray. What?
I was so hyped for when you became a retainer. Yeah, let's go.
Yay!
No, you don't get to
Witnessing the
choose how you level
backstory
up.
thing. This is the backstory thing from the other generation.
We're playing the backstory right now as a retainers. Oh my
We're like
goodness.
fully backstorying right now. I'm
Like,
still
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean,
And then it's
I'm
not
still gonna
Rio who
boss this
becomes a
nerd around. He
retainer.
freaking killed my carpet, but anyways, that's TJ.
Rio doesn't become a retainer. It's a person powered by Rio.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
I'd still like some time. Well, no, I have to wait for the area to cool down anyway. I can't go around with the Great Emperor and his freaking red flame, so I'll get whatever information I can from the tower. Like maybe we should do some time skippy stuff, maybe.
we're gonna probably be doing some time skippy stuff because it's
Cool.
Nina leaving the tower is a bad decision right now.
Yes, 100. I think she does have a scene of especially in the presence of Yukino. Can I run a scene with Yukino before we do this actually?
Yes, there is a key moment that Roman is leaving after that conversation,
Okay.
so he's not going to be present.
Okay, like walking away, not like bad
No,
thing.
like using the tower gone.
Oh, he inherited dramatic exits from me. Damn it. The backfire.
No, he's going to Hanazuke to start his life. And by that I mean start his death.
That nerd. What did
Good going,
Varsuvius die
kid.
for if you die? If you die right now, Roman, what did Varsuvius die for? That's TJ. That's TJ. Hold me back. Hold me back. I'm sorry.
Okay, don't beat up the kid. We still need him to accomplish our goals before he dies.
That's okay. I'll just disguise myself as a really tall Roman.
Question:
I'm
Who's
the
really who's really at fault? Is it Roman or the person who set up that prophecy in the first place?
I don't know. Anyways,
Must be
I
the
think it's-
sun's fault Varsuvius died.
freaking Varsuvius. I miss him so much. I'm gonna talk to Simon. He better be working on that. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This is the TJ Kinsungi brain slam. I can't have words. I'm sorry. I'm listening. I'm ready.
Yukino is present. It seems that, again, Yukino has been the one that seems to have been traveling out and back and forth. Yukino is kind of our prime intel at the moment. A good person to go for if you're looking for some juicy town details. But also the other reason. Yukino, He's across the tower, but that's not too far away. Seems to be reading. No, he's writing in some sort of book. Curious. Not many people take up writing literature. That's a fairly uncommon trade.
Oh my gosh, he's like Bryson. I know he has blind sight, but I'm still getting used to this body, and I'm going to take every opportunity to practice. I would like to try to stealth. Get the drop on him. 14. Oh no, I'm so clumsy.
How can I hide? I'm 7 feet and a Goliath.
TJ, as somebody who is using base data array to make test characters, 7 to stealth is insanely good.
Okay, but +7 to height is really bad.
7 plus 7 is 14. That's still better. Ugh. Spoiled.
Nina does move up to Yukino. No indication of whether or not he knows Nina's there or not.
Ugh, insight. He's being nice, isn't he? Oh! Natural. Gotta get it out of the way now. Gotta get the natural ones out of the way now.
He's being nice.
No.
He's not actively participating in trying to not see Nina moving. He just noticed her and didn't realize that she was targeting him.
Hello.
Nina, good morning.
Good morning.
Or
Are you?
you were going by Kintsugi now, weren't you?
That's right. Thank you. She gives a small smile.
Yukino smiles back.
What are you working on?
This book, I'm writing down at least a list of events that I've witnessed recently. I'm trying to compile where a criminal mastermind might be. A demon of sorts.
Is he hiding it, or can I just look over his shoulder?
You can look over his shoulder.
Oh. May I?
It's been a bit of a life's purpose to track him down and kill him. Not an obsession. Here. He hands over the book.
I'll sit down next to him. I probably don't fit at the table, so I'm like next to the table. It's freaking Pappy, isn't it?
It's 100% Pappy. He's gone by many aliases. We believe his true name, or at least the name he utilizes, is Pyrus. He's an Onimaki. Been around for generations. He hides in plain sight, and he makes deals with those who are feeling down. In 10 years' time, he returns to reap their soul and harvest it for his dark magics. Out of all the demons that could be, he's especially tricky to catch because he delivers authentically with what he promises. And he never promises too much. Even the victims of Papyrus are unwilling to speak most times. Because in truth, they got exactly what they wanted from him. Now, I've connected him to a couple others, and they seem to have been calling themselves devils.
I'm going through the pages as he's speaking to follow along, I'm assuming.
Its names, faces, contacts. Yukino's pretty good at drawing. It's deals he's made, places he's weaned himself into, sightings, estimated power. His territory is massive for a demon.
What's the span? Do we have a...
He's a 3-province chop shop kind of guy.
province? Not even... So beyond Becky Durai.
Becky Durai, Flugami, and probably the mountain terrain is assumed.
Wow.
But
Okay.
he gets around. He always seems to gravitate most of his victims Becky Durai side, though. More specifically, lower Becky Durai. A lot of his pinpoints from what Yukino has found on a light map that's included is he hits Limba's Fall very frequently. Or he at least has. It's like he pops in, takes a couple deals, then heads out.
How have you confirmed these reports?
Most people have become very forthright. Takes a little bit of digging. When you find a miracle in someone's past, and they die exactly 10 years later. On the dot. And the stench of demonic magic. Any other demon would just take their kill right away. No bother making a deal over it. However, not all of them I can confirm with Papyrus. There was others that called themselves devils too. This one worries me the most. Phoenix. Phoenix is a tricky one. He's clearly powerful. He takes on a human shape, and I've seen him once before.
He has a picture, I'm assuming?
He does.
Okay.
Phoenix appears almost entirely human-like, but even the picture depicts what's wrong with him. His arms are longer. He does have 2 little pointed horns on his head. And his visage, long black hair, deep red eyes. Nina knows the more human a demon looks, the higher their ranking most of the time. The fact that Phoenix looks just like a normal black-haired dude with slightly longer eyes and 2 pointy horns on his head means that's the kind of demon you would expect to be raising an army or fighting gods. Not single-handedly, of course, but...
He's trouble.
Following are the twins. Eleven and 12. These ones I've only heard reports of. One plays good, one plays evil. They don't pop up very frequently, but I've traced their presence back to Civil War time. Back when all of Becky Durai was still a little fragmented. Tralimba and, well, Hinika, Koibriana. Old times, maybe 200 years or more. It was said that 11 and 12 was found within the ranks, and they tried to force different military groups against each other. I believe that this was one of the great wars that King Barengu led in an attempt to unify his people.
Whoa.
11 is described as a silver knight, much like the Spirit Knights, if you've seen any of them,
Hmm.
from Aresh.
Oh. The other one's just Clarissa. Clarice. I'm just kidding.
12 takes on a more demon appearance. They say that sometimes he appears human-like, other times black-bodied, white scales, large claws, and the ability to warp space.
Jeez.
These ones are even more tricky because they only make deals once in a while. Then they go dormant. Demons this powerful require a certain amount of sustenance to keep going. So no record of them either means they have a large amount of power to feast on, or they're exceptions.
Were they fed by the war?
That's likely,
Hmm.
but it wasn't said that anyone died during that war. Not many.
Hmm.
If they were at the crux of our nation's war against the great empire during the manifestation period, they would have gotten a lot more souls to harvest. But during that time, demons were all but eradicated from Becky Durai. High Priestess Yuha made quite certain of that.
Sorry, that was point. TJ doesn't know what the manifestation period is, or is that something?
That's the Yuha Suzuna Satani War.
Manifestation. Okay.
So that's Yukino's generation.
Okay. Roger that. Thank you.
It's referring to the manifestation of the God of Eternal Service.
Oh. Oh.
Which also shows that Yukino is more on Goza's side than on the Great Emperor's side. Because the manifestation period is also... It has different names. That one's just the...
Oh, that's the context clue is that he's on Goza's side from how he called that era.
Yeah.
Cool. How's he drawing? Is he hand doing it or is he using? Because I wouldn't mind if he filled up my book, but that's probably too much. If he's magicking it, I'll ask. But if he's hand drawing all this, then I won't.
100% hand drawn.
Okay.
It looks like he uses like a small light quill. We don't have pencils.
Yeah.
Which is even more impressive because ink drawings, it's a one-shot or done. He does have a little bit of charcoal, a charcoal pencil as well. That's probably how.
Oh, okay.
Immediately counteracting my statement of we don't have pencils.
How rude,
How
Yukino.
rude.
How rude. He's setting up the next plot point. Interesting.
Ah, yes.
Phoenix.
I have a very important question I must ask.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
How is he drawing in color? Because his eyes are red.
Eyes were red. He's just bleeding. Just kidding.
Dies.
Oh. Dyes.
Yeah, Yukino dies in very little time.
No.
That was such a bad joke, but I appreciate it still so much.
That was great.
Yes, he does, or at some point must have had dies. Nina doesn't see them right now, but
You know, you could fake your death really easy with the red ones. People just stop attacking you if you persuade them.
gets up, stabs someone else.
Oh, that was a fun character.
It was.
Is he still? Does he have more exposition?
He has more exposition. He's
Mhm.
definitely looking to see if Kitsuki is kind of done with hearing about his demon plot point.
Well,
Because this is kind of a niche thing and he doesn't expect.
no. Ugh, I wrote in my lore that she loves this stuff though. She's eating this up. Uh, can we time skip downloads and she could remember stuff?
NPC skip.
Yukino, you're boring.
No, this is very. Oh, but we're gonna need this for the VOD. How many? Yeah.
We can go over the rest of this some other time.
Okay, I was gonna say you probably just want to summarize it, but I guess Yukino's calling it.
I love. I would like that a lot. I fear there are other pressing concerns, but I do enjoy a good dossier. She gives a smile at that. Roman has gone to Hanasuke, and I have pledged my fealty as a retainer to him.
Retainers.
I wonder what you would like to do. I wonder if you would like to see Barone in the darkness.
Part of me's actually a little scared to do so. I was gonna try and think of some really clever way of dissuading that. But it's a lot easier to distract myself with work. Seeing Barone in the darkness might not be a bad idea. If anyone would know who's still kicking, might be a good idea to get the old gang back together.
Donyvyard is still very handsome. He is.
Donyvyard, last time I saw Donyvyard, he was a little plated.
He is in. He resides near Hanazuke last time I saw him. And Retka, he he was not awake when I saw him, but we freed him from a demon imprisonment, a tower far west, surrounded by an assortment of different demon camps. A being called the Warlock. I haven't seen him. Have I seen what he looks like? No. Oh, no, I haven't.
Oyamu would
It's
have
not.
described it to you.
It's not
Mm.
that one.
Yeah. Not that. Dressed in dark. Can I give the description because I don't want to can I NPC give the description because I
Yes.
don't want to mess it up. Thank you. Seemed to be in communion with some sort of master on this plane. But we rescued him from a bronze covered room of some sort. But I am sure he is recovered and in good hands. Does this change your desire? I know the past can be painful. I don't want to hurt you.
We've been given an opportunity. We can travel back. And don't worry about having to have a royal's access to be able to, well, transport. Whether it was intentional or not. I have Sona's blessing.
Do I know about the Sona Sitch?
Nina remembers Sona, Gyrix, and Yukino tearing her out of the after frost or whatever we want to call that. It's pretty obvious what happened now. She remembers the
Oh, Roman would have told me too, wouldn't he? Right?
yeah.
Okay.
All the context keys are there.
Oh, they didn't tell me though? Oh gosh. Survivor's
No,
guilt.
Roman mentioned that it was Sona in the cave.
Okay.
She's aware that Yukino does the whole
Oh, absorb
blood bend thing.
Yeah.
And Yukino and the two of them dragged her out, meaning. And then Yukino also looks like a mix between two of them and himself.
Do you ever... When I woke up, I didn't feel like myself. How do you know you are you every time you come back? I feel so different. And you carry pieces of them. But I don't even know what I am when I look at my body. Have you ever been something that's not human before?
In many ways. I stopped being human a long time ago. Never has my mind changed. I've forgotten things. Only recent. But the feeling of being in a new body it's frequent. Part of being a immortal vampire comes at the cost of dying. I've been in many different bodies before. Usually they've only been slight modifications. A hand with 6 fingers. I've been more than I could even count. I usually gain their problems too.
She looks up at that.
A lot of the times, their leg is broken and so is mine. It might not always repair properly. Eyes that are blind. Sometimes eyes that see colors differently. And these ears of mine, they've always been pointed. Only after I stopped being fully human.
She touches her own ears. Has it hit her yet that she won't be able to hear the stars? Has it already hit
Just-
her or no?
Just did.
Just a sorrowful look on her face. She touches her ears.
At the same time, not all bad. I talk about it as if it's solemn. I'm still alive. Whatever I'll forget, at least my body will forget. My mind will still have intact. It may not be that comforting, but
I am me, but different. And that's okay. You're okay. And I just kind of give him like a, a smile of someone who's trying to be optimistic or just play off of his I'm giving it back to him because he was trying to pay off of like ending on a high note. I'm trying to meet him halfway.
in many ways, it's going to hit Nina a little hard. But there is that positive underlining. It's not as if Nina lost the ability to hear the stars. She just gained the ability to hear something else.
Hmm. Everything's so quiet in this body. I have to listen a little harder. Maybe Simon can make me some fox ears.
I didn't even consider the fact that making a drink would be able to give someone supernatural abilities until now.
Alchemy. Very strange magics. I would like to ask him one more time if he could bring back my Varsuvius, maybe in a different way too. Then we'll both be different, but we'll both be here. When would you like to depart for Hanasuke? I'll prepare my things.
Let's depart tomorrow evening.
Just bows.
Yukino looks towards the front door when he says that.
I follow his eye line.
You get the feeling like Yukino wants to at least put his eyes on the Great Emperor once.
Are you going now to see him?
No. Later.
You come
And
see me first. I say very sternly. I will not go with you, but you come see me first. With the intention of giving him Blessing of the Trickster for stealth.
very well. I never got to see him when he was down in Becky Durai last time. But I feel like seeing him something very important. There's something. That sounds silly, but something faded about it.
Am I getting
Lena,
any?
look at him. Look at him yourself.
I'm gonna look at him. Am I getting any visions? I look at him. I put my hand on my shoulder, or I put a hand on his shoulder. I close my eyes. My breaths become very, very slow. I'm gonna do a meditation check. Let's get some visions, because those never go bad. 13 for meditation.
Are you doing a prayer for a vision?
Um, why not? D100, I guess.
Remember, you don't
hurt.
need to do a D100 to do a prayer.
Yeah.
You can do a prayer without the D100, and it's still a prayer.
Okay.
D100 is just the
Direct line.
direct line, yes.
Let's just do a non-direct. I'll wait in the queue. I'll wait in the queue instead of budging. If there is wisdom in a vision you wish to provide, please show us. And I just kind of I silently say that to the sun. Or maybe
There's
I just
no vision,
okay.
but you have a feeling. Perhaps it's a gut feeling, perhaps it's you, perhaps it's something else, but it says very sternly that the Great Emperor is a problem. You don't suspect anything will go wrong. But the Great Emperor is a problem. Kensuke does also have that innate feeling like she wants to see him. She doesn't need to see him. In many ways, it's like just getting the eyes of an enemy. It doesn't actually change. You don't need to look at him to understand anything. But since he's an enemy, the desire to at least maybe draw some information off of him, maybe how he carries himself, if he looks like a fighter, some sort of information, is a tempting offer. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You'll see him eventually. The downside would be if he is a superpower being who can see through crowds like some sort of deranged, red knighted, massacring, super flying soldier. Then that could mean Nina's death. Again.
Those would
If
never
he can
hurt.
somehow discern people wanting to kill him. Because it does in our heart. have a soft point for murder. And he sits right in it.
Ooh.
A soft point she could never quite see before.
Don't die. You're my ride home.
If I do, I'll make it quick.
If you do, you might not have Sona with you anymore. Give him a smile. Alright. Just kind of, yeah, this feels awkward smiling in this form.
I'm gonna go back to my bed and not be embarrassed.
Have I already tried bargaining with Simon for Varsu? Does that? I'd be very disappointed in Nina if she did it. If she's not been bugging this man every day.
He needs a tailor and an enchanter. He is neither. He's an alchemist. He does alchemy.
Ugh.
He knows a tailor and he knows an enchanter.
Where? Has he said where? What are their names? I can't. I respect my privacy. Kidding. Did he give me?
He has no idea what their names are because he didn't care enough during his life to learn them.
That dick. Okay.
But he knows how to get to them and where they should be. He has no idea who the hell they are as people. He just knows that they're qualified enough practitioners of their skill.
Where?
One is within the far north region, a specific little hamlet aptly known as Resin, as in like resin.
Got it.
That is the province. It's not a hamlet, it's just a province.
Okay.
The actual town name is Killigin. Keel, Keel,
Okay.
IE apostrophe GHAN.
Okay.
That's the town.
Okay.
And they're apparently so distinct that you'll notice them. They're popular or something in that town.
Both the enchanter and the tailor live there?
No, dude, no. Taylor.
Oh, the tailor. Oh, all that for a tailor. That's hilarious. Okay.
Yeah, they are the most north and most east province.
Okay. North, most, east.
I was actually going to pull all these provinces and write them all out and put them on a map and make this all super convenient for us.
No worries.
But I was like, yeah, we don't actually have to care about provinces at the moment. I'm wrong.
And then there was the tower. Everything changed.
And there was the tower.
Okay.
The enchanter.
Okay.
Honestly, you don't care where the enchanter is, because, I mean, you just get back to Kamshi and she'll do it.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, like, it might take some time, but I mean, Nina would rather Kamshi do the tailor or like do the enchanting tailor stuff.
Okay.
Because, you know.
What if she hates me though? What if Kamshi hates me? I didn't care about intel? That's weird.
You know the location, but I mean, if you really want to know, you can write it down, but it's like whatever. Kamshi will do it because we're best friends.
Okay. What's the location though? Just I won't do it.
The province is very, very, very tempting for you. So this is going to be a hard thing not to cheat.
You try to hide that from me? That was in the freaking fog station.
It's a key line.
Key line.
Yes, I do.
You tried to hide that from me. Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, it's in a city of Pollux, Pollex.
Oh, Cool. That's named after a star, I think. That's cool.
Yeah. And that's where the enchanter is. But they're
Cool.
lame and they don't matter.
No. It's okay. I know only if you try to kill me. Well, at some point, I'm running away at Keylad. Well, it's just a matter of time. We don't know for why or how or who, but
You're not allowed to go to Keyline. They're too responsible. They're too they have too much money.
too much friends. They're too accepting.
They're too accepting. Can you believe these fools?
Oh, gosh.
Their god is the god of friendship.
Do we have towers in each of these provinces?
No.
Ugh, why did he bait me? Thanks, Simon. How do you even know about these things? You're from a different you freak. Anyways, sorry. That's TJ.
Goddamn Simon.
Do we have a map of where the towers go? Is there like a menu select?
We do.
Okay. I won't sweat it because we're gonna have
to save conveniences. Whenever I make our fakey dumb map of this entire place, because I'm gonna have to do that next episode for reasons unknown. I'll just put the actual towers on it so we know where we can go.
Towers.
We've never actually been able to leave this province before, so of course, like.
Are you lying to me about a tower not being in Keyline right now? Are you saying Sadison, the empath, would not want a connection to Keyline? Literally the nation of friendship. Are you sabotaging?
There is no tower in Keyline.
There is no war in Bossing Say. I see you. I'm joking.
That actually was a very good point you made. And there's no tower in Keyline. So what's wrong with it?
Oh. Oh, I made a good point. So that's a red flag. Or this is like triple reverse psychology. I'm just joking.
There is no war in Keyline.
There's no war in Keyline.
I'm secretly trying to destroy it with my 10 other adventurers that I hired.
Okay, this is a...
Don't you know? Sadison's still alive and he plans to murder everyone in Keyline.
They wouldn't be his friend.
I've been planning this since Gen 1.
That's so funny.
I haven't.
All right. Okay, Bossing Say. This is the last RP thing I'll do, and then we're gonna fast forward to actually get everyone back to get your characters back, guys. We're doing it this episode. Have I used the ring at all to talk to Kaylee Eno to update, or does that need to be, or have I just been too in shock?
You have not talked to Kaylee, primarily because you have a different voice, and it's just like.
All right, and this will be the test if this was the real comp sheet. This ring will be the test. Do I have 25 words? Is this how this works?
This is a one-shot ring sending.
Yeah. Recharges every hour.
Yes. Gotta use normal ring ascending rules.
Okay, so I'm assuming 25 words.
Speak your words.
What
I
would
believe in you.
What would Nina do? Okay, I know. Do I have any darkness confirmation code words? For transferring information, like
Too many.
Sorry?
Too many.
So I do.
Yes.
Okay. I'll start it out with the confirmation code of like, hey, this is a secure, trusted line. I may not specify necessarily that I'm Nina. I'm going to leave a little room for curiosity. I'm going to act as if I already am. I'm going to act like nothing changed except for my voice. I might be a little insecure, but I'll do the confirmation greeting, then say blacksmith in Kiona uses I list the 3 ingredients. Sorry, TJ doesn't have the mental space for now. I list the 3 ingredients, and then I say results still to be found. Then after some pause, I hope you're doing okay, Kaylee. As my last words.
You sound a little different. But it's glad to hear you again. The last lady was terrifying. Threatened to kill me if I hurt you.
Oh, it was the real Kamshi.
Why are these nerds so much better at coming up with 25? I feel
What do you mean
cheated.
I'm brilliant at it? I don't even remember last time I came up with 25 words.
That was the end
What do
of
you mean I'm brilliant at it? I don't even remember the last time I came up with 25 words, but like, it was probably great.
Every time I do it, it's so awkward. I mean,
Today we potato, tomorrow death, run, save self. Hope you have a nice day.
whatever
Love you.
Love you, bye.
It's
Just
because we're
start
always
off.
min-maxing our information.
Yeah, I mean, this chick, all she really said is, wow, you sound different. Get better soon. By the way, the last chick was cray.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize it was Kamshi either.
That's so funny.
I don't know if Kamshi has actually met Kaylee, you know?
Really? Oh, that's so funny. Tries to kill her.
Kamshi probably
immediately.
wouldn't remember it.
She's trying to be Nina's best friend. I have to kill her.
Well, I mean, she tried to be her best friend. Sucks to suck, but it dies.
Tom, she put the gun down. 9th level sleep. Absorb, absorb, absorb.
Counter spell. Drain mana. She was Phalix or whatever his name is. Ferrix?
Phoenix.
Phoenix? She was the man who sounded like window cleaner.
All right, guys, ready to... I would like to time skip until we get news that Kamshi has fallen, therefore prompting a use of the box, therefore thus another time skip. Well, some RP where we meet this person that could help summon Kamshi, and then we're just this season has a season B. A B-side. As long as we don't die.
Oh man, you wanna know what I'm expecting for the time skip?
War, death. Roman going on
Time
the front.
skip. You're one step away from killing the great emperor. Nina, it's
Gotta
been a
go.
long journey. You don't know where Kamchi and Ryo are. But as you raise the blade, he says, after you ask, where are they? He says, the truth, what happened to them.
And then he takes off his mask and reveals himself to be the armored red knight.
Ah!
An entire armor underneath that skin.
I love that.
Great
Oh,
Emperor was a
yeah.
robot the entire time.
That makes sense.
Beep boop.
Oh, also, is there Simons in every tower?
No.
Ugh. Wait. We'll bring him though, because he's from the Frozen Tower. He's from the Tron, or not Tron, but Tower. Come on, Simon.
There's one Simon between the towers, and he's always in at least one of them.
Oh, so he's only designated to those two?
No, he could just go to whatever one he feels like, but there's only one simulacrum. So his designation was in the Frost one. But he
Okay.
can technically transport to any single one of them if he feels like it, but there's only one of him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You could unplug him in the Frost one and he'd be dead in whatever one he was hanging out in.
Oh, wait, he dies if we move?
If you unplug him.
Can we just plug him back in afterwards?
Yeah.
Simon, do you want to come? Simon, I want you to come with us. Do you want to come with us? See other towers. Unless it's too late. But no, I want to bring Simon. Where's your brain so I can rip out the USB and plug you into a new body? Then you will know how it.
The Hanasuke Tower.
I'm sorry.
No, I do not have reason to converse with those spirits as of yet.
Spirits.
You'll see them when you go there. Perhaps I will pull them for information later. But for the time being, there's a lot of work to be done, and a lot of research notes still to verify.
Okay. I will miss you.
If you'll truly miss me, just come back to one of the towers and you'll find me somewhere. You can always find what tower I'm in simply by polling. She points to the ceiling and just a little spark of magic illuminates the tower that you're in right now.
Dramatic flair. Am I able to travel towers by myself?
Only someone with royal lineage linked to Becky Durai is able to operate these towers, or myself. To get you access requires some sort of procedure in which I have not been left with. It seems that Spirit Mage has made things inconvenient for us yet again.
Thank you, Simon. I will remember you. And I will see you again. And I guess freaking Yukino comes back alive and I'm not stuck here. Right? Oh god.
With the time sparking. Word of the great emperor. I didn't really describe him as, well, a pinnacle of humanity. He wasn't godly. He was impressive. And apparently very charismatic. He put on a show. He didn't even seem to notice Yukino. At least he didn't give any reason of thinking of that. Aloof. He didn't seem very concerned. He was confident that nothing could hurt him. Or at least he portrayed as he was. With the tower surging for the second time in a very long time. Nina could experience transportation. It costed something. Mana to actually use. With a blink of an eye, she returned to that very same firework festival location. And there was things happenings in the midst. Time skip.
Time skip.
Nina settled down with Barone and
Bro.
no, not with Barone. No, Bellion.
Bellion.
Not Barone.
Bellion was like, yeah, this new chick's way better than my ex.
This is what it feels like not being a part of an abusive relationship.
It wasn't abusive. It was just no. It was not. I did not.
No, we give you too much. We give you too much flack for that. Yeah, we give you a little bit too much for that.
He did not make his intentions clear.
I won't necessarily say that, but yes, he could have done something.
He never said. He never proposed. He never proposed.
He gave you. You never control his fucking box before he could.
Strapped a box to his back, and I happened to hug him.
Exactly, because he
Oh
understands you.
my gosh. Oh.
That was
drama,
Guys,
please.
That was Nina problems. I'm Kintsugi now.
Yeah, totally different person. Your problems don't follow you or anything.
Sorry? Yeah, problems don't. No, they don't.
Yukino does not have any problems. Look at him. Look at how he smiles.
Yeah. he's kind of attractive too. He's good at art. Good at reading people. Good
I mean, who wouldn't want a spouse who you don't have to worry about them dying or getting hurt?
Gosh, that's so true.
He is literally, and I mean, like, guy. If one day, let's say Roman. Let's say Roman's his love interest. All Yukino has to do is die a bunch.
Oh god. Wait, what?
What?
Easy.
What? I did not understand that one iota.
Yeah, you could just change his appearance entirely if you don't like what he looks like. You need
Oh
him to look
god.
a little bit younger, just kill him a bunch.
Dude.
Yo,
I mean, sure you need a bunch of dead people, but like, yeah, he's a perfect spouse.
If someone hot happens to die nearby, it's not a problem.
If it's a coincidental death, it's not like you caused it.
Yeah, it's not like I'm proficient in assassination.
And that's fall damage. Fall damage kills them.
Yeah.
Exactly. Gravity. Let's call this an intermission for the time being while I go get some more water and question why Yukino is apparently the best waifu or husbando material that Nononoke has to offer.
He's also
that's you.
Guys,
that's a you thing.
Guys, also like he's a royal now. You have to protect him or the generation won't. Oh wait, no. If he loses the Sona stuff, okay.
So yeah, if he dies,
Prince Yuko.
Prince Yuko of the Fire Nation. Oh, okay.
Oh golly, this game is. Oh.
No, he is not the most. Everyone can have their own distinctive waifu or husbando.
I'll take Crossfire. Crossfire is a lot better than Yukino.
Who doesn't want a spouse that doesn't die is such an iconic line. Oh, that's so funny.
I don't know what you guys are here for, but Meldro.
Simon.
I'll tell you that Meldro is not Meldro, it's Simon, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or
the
Warlock.
Huh?
Who? What?
But which one? Yes.
In all honesty, Frostfire was pretty badass.
Crossfire was so
There-
cool.
There was a bit of echo with you, TJ, right now.
Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry.
At least from Justin's side.
No, no, I don't hear the echo anymore. This generation, we got a bunch of really spicy people, especially because I'm sort of on track of keeping them sort of up to date for drawing the new people we encounter.
Thank you so much for doing that. They've been amazing.
Sort of. I mean, most of the ones
Ooh,
I've drawn have
MVP.
died.
The audacity of them dying.
Now
after
you gotta
being-
draw Nina.
No, it's okay. I'm not ready to face the truth.
No,
You
when
must.
Kitsuki finally inherits Kitsuki's true power, maybe you know what I'll do? I'll put an eye patch on Roman.
Yeah.
I'll whitewash Nina. I'll put an eye patch on
no.
Roman,
Mm.
and Yukino, I'll just dye his hair brown. We'll get some new tokens. Call it a day.
I just hope the
Perfect.
darkness doesn't kill me. No one's gonna know who I.
No
Wait,
By
one
the way,
knows
did you
who
like
I
the small
am.
alteration I made to Nina?
Wait, let me see. Where is this? To the scrolling machine.
On the tokens next to Meldro, not Meldro.
Not Miller.
Mm.
Simon. You have to change it to Simon now.
Oh,
His
because
name.
you made me long because I'm tall.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. I didn't even remember the name thing.
Oh, it's Kintsugi. Hold on. Kintsugi.
You could have changed that yourself, but okay.
Oh, oops. All right. I'm a person.
You are
You're
a
a
god.
DM in this.
I'm a DM.
We all write a story together equally.
Kintsugi. Chop chop.
Just to go
I'll
grab your
do it.
water. I'm stretching. I'm good.
Yep,
Baby
yep,
got food.
yep,
Jay
yep.
got food.
Right. Let's do this. Let's do this fast.
Oh my gosh. I
There's
forgot how-
people.
I forgot how handsome Yukino's token was. Okay, anyways. Are you ready to play Nima?
Oh no, not at all. Fuck! I forgot I was gonna be playing Nima.
Wait, what?
I thought that was gonna happen like next time.
No, well, I'm pushing it. I'm putting together.
Alright. No, wait. What was Fair Bros is town. Oh, God. Woo! Randomly playing someone completely different. Let's go.
We.
I'm
Wait, you
scared.
can. You
Okay,
can
okay,
bring.
okay, so,
You can bring Kamshi back, right?
Theoretically maybe.
Oh gosh.
Listen, I want to be able to, but I don't know if I can.
Wait, what? We were so much more confident about this the other day.
I don't know. Like now, I'm not confident. I've lost confidence. Like
Wait. Get it. Just get it back. Just get the confidence back. Just get it back.
it depends. Do you think Conjure Fey will work?
Do you have elemental?
Planar ally, commune with Conjure Elemental, commune with nature. Commune with nature is a good one.
Okay.
But that's only if she's at full power.
I mean.
Awaken, she could if she could awaken Kamshi if her
Wait.
interest stuck on one.
You she follows Goes, right?
Yes.
So Goes is connect. So that's the thread you guys have between each other. Okay, this might work, right?
Screw Hukumba don't get no representative anymore.
Oh no, it's Roman now.
It's Roman now. Roman carry the torch.
That's yeah.
Hi, how's it going? That wasn't so bad. There's someone activate Sheep Scream, and I forgot I turned the
Oh.
volume down.
That's funny.
It still works though.
DoorDash.
I seek enlightenment and understanding of the I do. Okay. Parents are somewhat work with animals who've gotten Nima to follow the path. She learned medicine and helping take care of her family pets. She was quickly on the path of following her mother's footsteps, becoming a druid. However, she listened to nature. she felt the strain the war had caused and felt the need to step in and help. Through signs, she decided she needed to gain approval of the gods in order to help restore order. Her personality is humble but not zealous, despite strongly believing that within nature you are able to see your own destiny from the gods. She has also heard of stories about elven forests and wildlife, where she is fascinated by trying to grow plants life within the desert. Down to earth, family goes back 4 generations, however, originally from the forest up north before then. That was just me trying to remember what the heck is Nina. Oh no, playing a new character, old character. New old character, oh.
New old character. Choose your fighter.
There's like thousands and millions of years in the past. That's how long it's been since she's been played.
That's amazing.
The time skip was... we time skipped too hard. And we skipped 100 generations. And then 100 more.
And 100 more.
Bloody
Oh.
hell.
So
100 generations.
Who even knows what timeline we're on anymore?
Timeline, I don't even know anymore. Timeline 2, actually.
Yeah, the fact that there's actually a concrete answer to that.
So are you gonna explain the vision where Papyrus is Nina's dad, or no? Is that still low key, or?
I think it's still okay.
Okay,
Wait,
okay.
what?
Oh, wait, we told you, right?
Yeah. So, remember how we were making the joke that Papyrus was Nina's dad, and then we laughed it off like it was no big deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers.
That's why she's so tall.
You can't see my facial expressions. I've been trying.
Are you okay?
I can imagine them. It's okay. It's a lot to take in.
How, like, on a scale of, like, 1 to...
Don't take us seriously.
Okay. Listen, there is a chance. I'm tired, and there was a chance that it was true.
There's a chance. That's why I've been avoiding the wisdom check. No, it's a joke. I'm just joking. I'll stop.
During the time skip, can the wisdom check happen? Oh, golly. Oh.
No, I'm joking. I'm actually joking. I'm just being a shit disturber. The shit has been disturbed.
I assume you're eating
Is everyone
or doing
ready?
something, right, Justin?
I
I got things, but whatever. I'm just gonna munch on them.
Nice.
The muting time. Podcast mode. Let's go.
Is everyone ready? Everyone have their water. Everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe.
All right. Many say that the season, it can dictate what people feel, that it bears an energy, that it has some sort of drive behind it. Some can feel it within the very way they move, and others simply dismiss it as nothing more than an instinct at the time. But for most, a season is more corresponded to temperature. Waylon, The birth of life. It is a starting point for buds to spring upon, for seeds to be sowed. Waylon, it is the point of beginnings. And there was many beginnings that happened. Upon reaching Hanazuke, this was more than clear. Becky DeRai had been well at work. Their shadow leaders, their figureheads, their people of mention had all been moving, twisted together by the threads of fate. For Nina, now by the name Kintsugi, and Yukino, they came back to a surprise. It was the Council of Six Wands. A group now unified for the betterment of the great empire. And the council was quite simple. It consisted of 6 individuals, each from different walks of life. First, within the council, taking up primary lead, was Baron, head of the darkness. With clearance, or seal, the blue butterfly was at commission, but not dead. Baron took head in being one of the 6 wands. In addition, there was Donovyard, warden of the lands. Donovyard would serve as a keeper to not only the sacred lands, but the spiritual ones. He would be a representation, untouched and uncontested. With the recent passing of Budatsu, Marluxia would take up the position.
No,
leader
we stop
of the
here. You
monastery.
remember before we started, before TJ got in, I said if Budatsu dies, I am fucking psychic.
You're psychic. No,
I am God!
Oh,
My
gods,
dreams!
you're right.
I am... Batman,
Okay, I guess we just end that there. Bye, guys.
Um,
Have a good night.
Alright, cool. Alright, good.
Budatsu may have died, quotation marks, but 20% of his soul might be somewhere else.
This is the
That's fair.
3rd time in a row that I've had some sort of psychic premonition dream thingy, and
Whoa!
it came true.
Oh no!
Okay, the first time it didn't come true. But I had like a dream that there was like some person outside my window, and it was a really spooky dream, and I woke up and I did some breathing exercises, so if there was a ghosty there, who knows?
Oh gosh!
But second dream was like cornflakes equal bad, essentially. You wanna know what happened? I avoided eating cornflakes, but Justin ate cornflakes and dropped his goddamn glass bowl and was cursed for the rest of the day.
Wait, what? Brutal.
And now, this.
I wish you told me a cornflake thing sooner.
I'm sorry, you didn't ask me what my psychic premonition dream was for that day. Huh. Alright,
Cool.
sorry, I'm freaking sorry, continue.
Wait, so you have precognitive, so the precognitive. Sorry.
My trade is just get screwed over by others' precognitives.
Aw.
It's unfortunate. Believe it or not, the fourth came as most surprising, especially considering his very minor involvement in most things, anything. But Roman is actually a part of the council. Only a few days. The council plans to make him leader of Becky Durai. The people. Oragoth takes the position leader of military. Uses his eyes that they're able to scope out and understand the military presence. And that simply leaves one more for the Council of Six Wands. Someone lost to time in their own ways. The odd one out, and the strangest of the leaders. Noboru. Noboru stands as leader of the Forsaken. The drudged, the beaten, the battered, and betrayed. It is this council in which would start their machinations for an uprising. All within the matter of a couple days, it felt like. But Nina could see the workings far before then. This was the start, the beginning step to what would undoubtedly be the future of the Great Empire. With Nina's presence now revealed, her form completely different. Nina wanted to take less of an active role within the Great Emperor's downfall, at least on the darkness side of things. She first wanted to reunite with Udamu Ryu and Kamshi. Setting out, she would travel north, using the tower network and her assisted companion, Yukino. During this time, they would encounter and silence a demon by the name of Ragist. Ragist had been attempting to utilize the transportation network for his own means, to hijack it in a way. While he stood no real threat to it, Ragist had shown Nina at least a portion of the aftermath. Upon reaching the ever so fabled little town which once was flooded by vampires, Nina and Yukino only saw a scorched wasteland. The entire town. This, of course, not being. This is not. This is not Kiona. It's Tramba. Tramba scorched.
Oh gosh.
The trees around it were nothing more than toothpicks. The frost had all but burned away. And it was at this point that Nina would learn of Udamu Ryu and Kamshi's death. Unwilling to simply just accept that as it was, Nina and Yukino would head across the lake by boat and bear witness to themselves. No sight of either of those strange destructionist fellows, Bryson or the other one, to which Nina would learn was named Kalina. But it was apparently them who saw the last moments. They had reported it to Jay. And during Nina's time, she witnessed the purification of the temple. Vampiric bodies, the bloodsuckers laid, corpsed and covered in twines and grass, their life energy harvested out of them. And it was here that Nina would meet with a little spirit simply by the name of Echo.
Echo.
Echo was a water spirit and had been frozen for some time. It was almost like a child, immediately playing off of one of Nina's instinctual soft spots.
Oh gosh.
It had mentioned how this land had been trapped in winter for the longest time. And the spirits of the seasonal shrine, they did not want to adjust it from being winter. For a normal spirit of the seasons goes dormant when their season is not present. Unfortunately, this had provoked some of the winter spirits still remaining in the area, and which tried to lash out at Yukino and Nina. To Nina's surprise, they weren't particularly strong, most likely due to the fact that it was well within Waylon. Being a spirit dedicated towards winter, Igana and Destro, meant that they had possibly one of the longest times to remain active. But she could understand the feeling of not wanting to go. At the center point, Nina would find a blade. Of course, it wouldn't be a sword. but in fact a spear that had been cut in two. It resembled. No, it was Odamu's wooden spear made to him by Gakuatsu.
Oh. She has to keep that, right?
While it had no intent properties left, it would be kept on her. No sign of Odamu's body, and no sign of Kamshi's body either. It was at this point that she returned back to the little gray, uneventful oval disc in her pocket. And was brought to a very tricky decision. With two of her friends supposedly dead, would she use the stone to bring one of them back?
That's a tough decision.
And that's where we throw you right into Nina.
Oh my god!
Unless
Big
you want
time
Nina
skip.
to unless you want Nina to decide.
Oh, that's cute.
Agency
That
to my
was-
character in NPC mode? Nah. She's mine. Alright,
That is actually a pretty big time skip.
How much time?
We are day 132.
90. Oh, 132. Okay.
So that means we are almost moving into the Mother,
Whoa.
which is a really, really strange way of saying the third season.
Oh, I never got to see Spring properly. She's gonna hate me. I'm sorry.
No,
Unless you bring her back right now.
All right. Are we in the search screen for the stone, or do I have to RP using it?
you have to actually choose to use it.
Okay.
Currently, we're sitting at Nina just staring at it like it's the One Ring.
Cool. Okay, don't freak out, guys, but I think Yukino's kind of like in love with Nina right now. Like, why would you go and search for her friends if you know one of them's literally trying to kill you? No? Anyways. I was assigned to her. This is strictly just business. I was assigned to.
Oh, because it's a puzzle of like how do you get like your wolf and your sheep across the river when
Yeah.
you can only bring two at a time.
Yeah, that's another obstacle. She's going to use the stone. She's gripping the spear in one hand, and then she reaches into the stone and says, I don't know if she says anything, but I think she thinks, if you're going to work, might as well be now. Don't activate.
All right.
So
Oh,
who's
go ahead.
Roseman.
Are we allowed to talk or do we have to be quiet?
You know, I think for thematic sake, we should be very quiet.
All right,
Well,
all right.
Let's make this. Let's give it.
I want to say,
Give the stone its value.
no matter what you do, TJ, I'm gonna be happy as long as it's Nina / you in character / whatever. I guess it's your decision. But if you could recap the stone, that would be nice, just so we know fully what the rules are if they have changed since the last time TJ
True.
used it.
They're changed because last time I literally the Esmeralda happened, and I don't even know what that was.
The rules of the stone are as followed. You may choose to summon a thing, being a person. It summons a person.
Oh, phew.
No, it's not going to work on Vesuvius.
I wasn't going to, but just hearing that really hurt.
That person has all rights to decline the transport. And if they do, you get to choose a different person.
Wait, so who
You're able to choose a
Sorry.
person,
Mm-hmm.
or you can use a vague summary and choose from that list. You can add conditions, and it will only summon what you want it to summon, so it will not try and genie wish you.
Oh, that's very kind.
You have to choose an actual entity. They have to accept for it to work.
Huh.
Nina doesn't get to choose this.
Okay.
Technically, you can honor Nina's choice if she has one. But this is a Roosevelt's choice.
Okay. So some
You
object,
are able to kind of search a little bit for what you want,
but I shouldn't fish too much, huh?
but you shouldn't fish too much.
Okay. I really abused it last time. Every time actually I used it, I abused it. I'm sorry. So I've put a lot of thought into this. Some objectives that I want to accomplish as a human being. I just want to be able to play D&D with my friends and have fun. And right now, two of their characters are dead. And so I'm thinking bringing back someone who could bring back a character that could bring back someone else. So the thought of Nima, one of Raylan's characters, is really enticing because they sound like they might be able to do some fun summoning stuff via summon elemental, like we have seen with Stone Eagle. So ideally, my goal as a person is to summon someone to get Kamshi back, but is also a Raylan character that they would enjoy playing. Another thing, just from listening to them talk about their characters, Nima is a mana caster, and I think Kamshi, Nina, and Nima would be absolutely insane because I could be battery, then we have conduit, and we're gonna be mana best friends. And I just think that's a really cool combo that I would like to see happen. So, my interesting question that I have here, is it Nima deciding to come back or is it Raylan? Oh, also question. If I summon a Raylan character, do they have permission to play them before I go into the summon? Because I actually didn't clarify that yet.
They can be played.
Ooh.
It will be the character's choice.
Ooh. Ooh, yeah. So search, not summon, Raylan characters who can restore and bring back Kamshi.
All right.
Ooh.
So, the result for Raylan characters that can restore / bring back Kamshi are as followed. Gregory,
Oh,
Mayreth,
Mayreth.
Nima,
Ooh, okay. That was a high contender.
Tally,
Tally, okay.
Torze,
Torze.
I'm not going to list the alternate versions, but alternate versions.
Okay.
I'm not going to list them. There's a couple alternate versions. Don't worry about that. We can work with that.
Okay. I think
So,
I think Nima made the list, so that's a good filter. Let's see. Search not summon.
the last one,
Oh,
the last one to pay attention to is
Mhm.
Rezio.
Rezio. That's the dinosaur rider, pterodactyl rider.
No.
No,
whoops.
to do a quick summary of the characters,
Mhm.
Gregory overpowered level like 30 will disappear. Mayreth, same problem. Overpowered will disappear and will probably be your enemy, unlike Gregory.
Okay.
Nima, we know Nima. We've talked about Nima.
Love.
Druid Lady, powerful, level like 13 sometimes, depending on the variant. Probably has a lot of alternate variants we have to pick between.
Okay.
Tally is former high priestess. There's a lot of different variants. Caster, the high priestess though of Wayne. Tor is a good choice. Teacher is goofy, and pretty much is a spirit and has a wildfire spirit companion. And Rezio is a witch who can use pretty much trapped in Darkwind, however, so like she's probably gonna tell you no because I'm not leaving my home.
Okay. Can we go through the list of Nimas? If it's unless that shouldn't count as an additional search, right?
Yeah, we just need to see what type of Nimas there are.
Yeah, because I don't want her to explode as soon as we summon her. Or disappear.
I'm here.
Hello, hi.
For Nima, the first one listed is a very dangerous one. That is... That's Lich Nima.
Oh, no thank you.
Do we get to know, like, the power level?
No.
Ooh, okay. Should I do another search bar? Nima's level 10 and lower?
No, because my one Nima is... Let's see what Nimas there are first before...
Okay. Okie dokie.
The second is Redeem Nina. I don't know which one that one is. Nima? And finally, there is quote-unquote regular Nima. A disclaimer on the search bar is just because they can doesn't mean they can currently.
Just because they can doesn't mean they can currently. Is this like messing with the timeline stuff?
It's pretty much saying they're able to, but if their power is lessened, doesn't mean they're able to do it right now, right away.
Well, regular sounds... Well, even if if we go for the lowest one, we could technically skip until he's stronger.
The question is...
What does redeemed mean?
Yeah, we don't get any information about them, do we?
When did you turn into a lich? Is that different than the...
The Lich timeline is the one where she goes crazy, gets some sort of, like, embodiment of gluttony attached to her, starts being, like, super gluttonous in the way she's trying to save the world.
Then redeemed is probably the avatar. which is going to be too strong.
No, I assume redeemed would be after the avatar, but that's like nothing. Are we? We
But
aren't
then-
allowed to cheat it. God damn it! What are they?
But then wouldn't the avatar version be listed here? Or would that be a search, or would that be Avatar of Life and not
That should be the Lich one.
Wait, so the avatar is the Lich one.
Yeah, the Avatar of Life should be the Lich one.
Oh, okay, cool. We just need to not pick that. But then
What?
again, like it said, this is just because they can. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you mean. So what I understand, the regular one needs some levels. The redeemed might be right in the middle, but might teeter the line of being too powerful.
No, because regular might be level like 1 or level 3 or some low level.
Oh, geez. Okay. Let's
So
do.
it's really between redeemed and regular.
Let's
Justin,
do.
help! What do we do? What did TJ do? I'm good, quiet.
I think redeemed sounds. Are you okay? Would you feel sad if your character was too strong in this world?
I'd be fine with anything.
Okay.
I'd be fine if you did a different search of like if you brought somebody else back.
You don't want to play her?
No, like she's fine. Like listen, TJ. The important thing is having fun with you.
Yeah. Would you have fun with this character?
Yes, I'd also have fun if I create a level 1 character to go along with you two. I don't know
Raylan's
which
fun
one
is Raylan's fun is not specifically defined by the stone. So if you choose anything you feel like literally anything you feel like, Raylan is not going to be left out.
Okay. The thing is, I still need someone. Still need someone to bring Khan back, which is the thing, and I would trust.
I mean, you might as well try it. I mean, I'm not going to be the one making the decision, anyways.
Yeah, if this was me just using the stone for fun, it would have probably been it would have been someone else. But now that I'm using it for an objective, like I think, here we go. You guys ready?
Oh no, but okay. Let's see if it works. It might be warning. It might be a really big letdown.
Declaration.
A
Summon.
declaration.
Summon. Oh, here we go, guys. Summon redeemed Nima. Can I just say something real quick? Right when I said that, my DoorDash thing just popped up and says Niha is approaching with your order, which is that was kind of freaky. That was cool.
Oh god, you summoned her. You summoned her to deliver you food. The world is doomed.
What do you mean? You don't believe in your character?
No, I believe that the world between the life and the physicality is fading. My psychic premonitions are getting stronger. You have summoned Nima from the other world to ours.
The pact has been made.
Wait, what? Whose voice was that? I didn't like that. Papyrus.
Papyrus was the rock the entire time.
Oh my gosh.
He got some demon to trash a place. Then he disguised himself as a
Wait,
rock.
your dad is a rock?
Oh no.
I thought it was a fox.
Does she say yes?
As Kintsugi is standing, the rock in her hand crumbles into stones and disappears before it hits the ground. There is a quick shake. It seems the ground has become angered. The very rocks that make of this structure turn to sand. And start to coalesce. A being stands before you. One who starts to take the shape. It's a woman of some sorts. But it's not Kamshi. Their clothes, woven together with strands of sparkling, glittering glass, transmute into blues and vibrant greens. A face begins to form. Eyes like emeralds. Hair that begins to drip with a pink flower petals and finally warps into browns. Skin that begins to form, almost created from the elements itself. The figure starts to breathe, or at least it looks like it starts to breathe. So with an instant, the sand is scattered, revealing a vaguely humanoid shape. Flesh quickly forms across their body. As their feet touch down on the ground. The spot that was once sand erupts into a field of flowering petals. A small one. As it looks as if the very world is trying to erase their existence. But they've solidified now. Oh gods.
Do we summon?
My roll 20 just turned into
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I tried to see. This is pretty much Nemo, okay? Way too big for me to play. I don't even have. Do I have control over her? How am I supposed to have control over someone so cool? She's so cool.
all I could see was her eye.
You know what?
I was zoomed in so far, all I could see was an eye.
You know what Nino wished for? Please, just bring a girl that's taller than me so I don't stick out as much.
Oh god.
Alright, you need some context.
Yeah, I need some context to know if this person's actually Nemo or if I don't get to play. Ooh, what?
This is regular Nima.
Oh, okay. Why is she so cool?
Probably because the world itself was trying to reject the summoning.
Did it leveled her down?
That's a good question.
But it's regular Nima, not redeemed or whatever.
It's not a crazy sociopath, I don't think.
Okay, cool.
There was a chance that was gonna happen.
Yeah, what do you think Lich Nemo was?
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
What do you think?
I chose redeemed because it sounded the most normal. But it sounded like there was still a chance there was something bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
The terrifying thing about people who are redeemed usually know they're redeemed. And that can breed zealotry. And I don't think Nemo... Okay, let's see. Who is Nemo? Who is this person? Who is my character?
It was almost like it was yesterday. the Witch Fen and the Ashfell River of home. The smell of a deep desert wind rustling around her. She had brought some of the desert with her. This new place. Nima. She had been standing. She had been rowing. She had been in the water. And she had watched the world drown. Nima had sinned. She remembers as if it was the back of her hand, turning in that aquatic animal and racing through to her purpose. The Gorger. Nima remembers the war. The atrocities. But they weren't all atrocities. They were life. But Nima was not that person. Nima was not that person anymore. Her hair was much shorter now, and her eyes were much more open. She had completed her destiny. Although there was sorrow was held over it. People who she classified as friends, she warped. People who she had cared for deeply, she had mangled into monsters of life. But that knowledge was gone. The memory still remained. She did tend to go a little bit hard when it came to food and the finer things. She remembers her birth too. Born to herself. But she was also born to her mother and her father. What was Nima now? She barely fit in her clothing. She could feel her energy dampened, but her awareness was still high. Before her stood two beings. One made of stone, and like her, made of pieces. Instinctively, the figure touched her face, almost as if to feel like it was real. And Nina Kintsugi looked forward and felt fear. But she could not tell what she was scared of. Perhaps she was just simply scared that it didn't summon someone she wanted it to. But something about the figure in front of her felt natural, too natural. She was flesh and blood. But there was something wrong with her, and Nina's instincts could tell her that. The ball is in your court.
What level is she? Just so I know in like a general sense of power scaling.
2.
Is she actually?
Yep.
Oh shit, that's bad.
I'm
She is
sorry.
a level 2 druid.
Cool, 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 cool.
Let's do an insight check. What do I think is wrong here?
I guess we'll go with stat stuff when it's relevant.
Yep.
14 insight.
I mean, like, everything about this chick, like, who the hell is she?
Oh,
And I mean, why did she just vaporize an entire shrine with her appearance? And where's all this sand from? Also, you just watched her form flesh out of nothing. I mean, Esmeralda practically just appeared out of a portal. Like, she looked like she was reconstructed from scraps of earth. She looked like she just Yukino'd with elements. Which is, you know, you would think would be more wholesome, but actually is a little bit more messed up. And then her eyes, they literally, you're convinced, are made of glass. You don't even know if she's even a human. This isn't really what you summon.
where's Kamshi? Where's Rio? Where is my stone? And the figure kind of just slowly falls to their knees. It's probably still imposing in height, even on their knees.
The girl in front of you is only 5'11".
Oh, I'm 5'11", okay. You didn't mean to summon me?
My friends I have been told that they were slain here. One was a man with a big heart, with fire in his soul. The other was a spirit of the seasons. This was once a temple of the seasons, but it seems that you were summoned and it was destroyed. My friend My friends are out there still. But why have they not come back to me here? Who are you? And I just stare with sorrow and some mourning in my eyes.
She'll approach and kind of get on knee level. Like, just kneel down next to you, like, to kind of, like, match that you're sitting down, she's sitting down.
Oh.
My name is Nina. Nima, not
No
Nina.
way. I used to
Nima.
go by Nina too. No, just kidding. I'm sorry.
What a coincidence.
Are you me from the future? No, just kidding. Do I become hot again? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
I don't know how to answer who I am right now. But I'm from the Ashfin Rivers within Wayne. Not likely on this world. Realizing this might be too high concept. Far away.
You are on the great empire's lands. This is the province of Beki Darai, home of Hakumba, with temples of the sun and eternal service.
Does that sound familiar? Has she seen these in prophecies or whatever her fucking superpower world land it was?
Her who is not her knew of an empire that was great. One funded. Who was it founded by?
Hmm?
I cannot remember who it was founded by, but she remembers a land similar.
Who was
She
the
remembers a
founder?
tale of two monks traveling and getting lost. She remembers a father old trying to bring together lands of broken pieces.
I guess that's wisdom, isn't it?
So wisdom.
/ roll d20 plus 5, 18.
Mm-hmm.
These are children of Rahine. I guess in a way, like you're a child of Nima.
Oh, I don't think of myself as a real Nima.
It was lightly covered, but this Nima is a Nima created by Lich Nima to be Nima.
Oh, that makes sense. She's pretty much okay. Yeah. It's pretty much her holding on to her humanity and created a Nima.
Did we get punked? Should I have gone
No,
right?
she killed her humanity. She killed her humanity and made it a real person.
She killed herself and then made her humanity into a person, and that's pretty much Nima.
Oh.
Rahine. Children of Rahine, then.
Hundreds and hundreds of years ago was a time where Rahine reigned. Now, these people are subjugated to a man calling himself the Great Emperor. He has found himself at odds with beings like Akumba, the sun, and eternal service. I'm sorry to have disturbed your life in the world you came from. I was just desperate to try to get one of my friends back.
I feel like, I don't forget, if was Nima touchy? I feel like Nima's a touchy type. There's no way she's not touchy, right?
Plain people were so touchy, it was uncanny.
They were touchy? Oh, awesome. I am absolutely putting my hands on the shoulders, bringing you in, and holding you comfortingly. Oh, it
Yay!
feels so good to be like a human person and not stuck in a meat suit. Sorry.
Yay!
No, Wayne's super touchy. Like, I mean, look back to any sort of Izori, Khaldun, and Alexander interactions. They talk like civil people and they're hugging it out 20 seconds later.
Oh, yeah.
However, if you're really touchy with somebody, it's technically there's social cues. Don't worry about it.
I think I'm shocked at first, and then I slowly put my hand on your arms as well, and just kind of give a light hug back.
I'm gonna assume she knows this knowledge about spirits because goddamn, if she doesn't, I can just play with my full knowledge. Oh, it's so nice because she knows everything. Oh,
Okay, cool.
it's the
Okay,
best
cool.
one. Okay.
She knows a lot of things,
Yeah.
but she also has a very wisdom check reliance at the moment.
To stop me if it's bad, I can't say this. I can't say I'll be able to save your friend, which is a human. My powers aren't that strong right now. And it may be difficult, but I think I'll have better knowledge if your spirit friend is lying dormant and asleep.
She kind of pulls away from and just stares at you. The cogs are turning in her head.
My destiny in life is being completed. You did not tear me away from anything. But I wanted to answer your call.
A single tear, glassy tear, runs down my stone face, along the markings of those that Goliaths have. I too wish to fulfill a destiny, and I am honored that you would show mercy and generosity in helping a stranger like me. But why? Why help someone you don't even know? Why answer the call?
She probably stands up. I suppose it's just within my nature. There's a bit of sadness to that line.
In my head, a breeze totally hit you when you stood up and said that. That was so cool.
As she's going to turn around. What is this? Is this an arcana or religion? I guess that's more nature check. She's not proficient in nature? Okay, she might not be able to help you. Cool lines just over. She could stand there for a minute, then turn back to you. It's like, I have no clue what to do. Nature check. I assume this is the spot where they died. 6.
As Nima reaches in, ready to show the divine might of herself, of her family, of the Wayne that she served, she realizes, oh, she has that zealotry back, that feeling of Wayne, superior country to all.
Huh.
What's
Kind
a
of
spirit?
homely. What?
She blanks for a moment. What's a spirit again?
Shit, wisdom check. That's a plus 5. That's a 15.
No,
What?
she knows how to heal people. People are good. She could heal people. And she could summon a spirit. Yes, she could summon a spirit that helps her heal people better. Dot,
What exactly is
dot. Isn't
my
spirit just
mind?
kind of like a metaphysical thing? It just kind of exists all around people and is just...
What exactly was the spears again? My mind's a bit shrouded from my memories being all jumbled.
I get up and just try to follow her eye line of what she's looking at.
No, I turned back to look at you because
Oh,
like
okay. Okay.
I turned back to ask you like what was the spirit again? Like how do you just find that?
I don't. Me as TJ, I don't know how to define this actually. But I think Nina would. Um.
Nature check, roll it.
Oh gosh. That's a +0. That's an intelligence-based skill, right? All right. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
This is going so well.
14.
Just point towards one of the spears over there.
Why don't I show you? Echo.
Echo's run away.
Did we destroy her?
Did Echo run away?
Echo is still present. Oh, golly gee. Is this an avatar of the Mistress of Life?
I've never heard that before. What do you see, Echo? When you look at our friend Nima here?
I see a great war.
A great war? This is TJ
Great
asking.
war.
Oh gosh.
Are you really the Mistress of Life?
She probably goes over to the little spirit fella. She probably thinks it's cute, right?
Yeah, I mean, it has no distinction between this thing and any of the things present, other than that one's put together in pieces, that one's big, that one's small.
Do I have any words?
She
imagine
has
just the head
absolutely
pat.
zero distinction between all of them.
I love it. I absolutely love it. I don't know, something about the voice is so I want to head pat it. And like something about calling me a spirit of I am an avatar of the Mistress of Life. But I'm just Nemo right now.
I think she's trusting Echo's instinct here. Have you come to bring war to us?
No, the war that they're referring to happened most likely. Well, no, it must have been a long time ago.
I guess I believe them. Based on insight, still up.
It's a bit of a history lesson, and I don't think you really want me to go into it. Was that spirit?
This is Echo, a water spirit that was once frozen here. There were winter spirits that were perpetuating the cold for longer than was natural. My friend was a spirit of the seasons, an Eladrin. Her name was Kamshi. With a 14 nature, do I have any explanations that I could offer this person to help them understand what a spirit is? Sorry.
Oh, and does did Nemo want to throw me a perception check? I think if the perception check's a really solid skill check here. It's
Really?
very clear to Kintsugi that this Nemo person, they're an avatar of something. They look human, they act human, they aren't human. That's probably what's poking you as off about them.
Oh.
Mentally speaking, they're not human, but physically every part of them is.
Oh my gosh. She's an incarnate?
Something about Nima, this being. Something older than time, it seems.
Oh wow.
At least
Yeah.
recorded time. You're not sure how fast or far back she goes,
Wow.
but it was far over. It was probably before the Great Empire started using parchment.
Whoa. The summoning stone actually came through.
And she has no distinction between Echo or you or Yukino.
Because it's all life.
Did you ask me to do the perception or the...
You.
Oh, me?
I'm just curious. I'm curious to whether or not what is Nima's senses right now.
Sorry, it's Nina, Nima. I totally got confused there.
I'm just using Kitsugi now.
Yeah, use Kintsugi. Like, that's already... I've already swapped. It's on the token.
Mm-hmm.
Really low.
Yeah. Nima sees life. Honestly, Nima does not know the difference between Yukino and Echo and Kintsugi. Not Kintoki. But she knows they are different. They're different pools of energy. They're different life forces. They're pretty well up there. I mean, Yukino is probably the worst one out of the bunch. For life, Yukino best represents death. And the fella at the far back, he represents death pretty well too.
Fellow in the far back.
You believe that's one of Eshen's children.
Wait, where's the fellow in the follow back?
We're being watched. But that's TJ saying it. I don't know anything.
Yeah,
Are we
Kintsugi,
actually being
no
watched?
No one actually does notice anything except for Nima.
Oh, we're being watched. No, I can't metagame this.
Realistically, right in front of you, you have two echoes of life and two echoes of death.
It's Papyrus.
So... Are you spirits are children of life? Or are they able to be spirits of death as well, like... do I say the two of you, or is that just cheating?
He's clearly not in the conversation.
Oh, okay. So, or are they spirits of death?
I don't know how to answer that.
Yukino,
eyes
help!
drift towards Yukino.
What? Say again?
Her eyes do drift towards Yukino when she says that.
Hmm. This world requires a certain balance, at least from what I remember of my friend Kamshi. A balance between life and death, in order for the cycle to continue.
Balance sounds nice to Nima. Balance sounds nice. But she's drawn. Push that balance far within life's favor. That's
Balance.
just how Nima is.
That sounds nice. But I am much more of a being of life.
Being is an understatement, it appears. Have you taken a physical form before?
Was she around during Lichnima as like the in this avatar form, or did she get created afterwards?
She was created before the fall. So during the siege on the garden. So this Nima bared witness to the massive war that ensued. And the
I saw-
inevitable end to Nima.
Yeah.
She saw the end and the separation of the garden as it was banished into its own realm. And the inverse garden follow.
What was the question
From this-
again?
Hey girl, have you ever been a real person before?
Yeah, pretty much. Have you taken a physical form before?
Not for a long period of time, no. A lot of my memories are of me, but before I became the avatar of life, and during that time, I was brought to life the moment before they fell.
That sounds like an age of gods.
Have you healed deities before?
I mean, she was a deity for a while. I mean,
There was children in which her greater self sent. She believes those children were very akin to the beings that held within the great empire. In some ways, her greater form had birthed deities before.
Oh gosh.
But no deity stood above one. There was always one deity that was much more powerful than the others. One that had much more of a deservative right to rule.
she gave birth to
One
the All-Father? No,
disappeared.
sorry.
One that disappeared long ago. One that started her on her path. Right, she remembers. She remembers who gave her a spark.
I rolled a... Wait, oh god.
Nima remembers her father.
Oh.
And her father. Her mother and her mother. Nima is the daughter of eternal service.
Ooh, what? Like legit? Like OG Nima or just this Nima?
This Nima seems to have a bit of a split duality. I think she means that when she became a deity, Goes did something and pushed
Oh,
her to
and
actually become a deity. And her mother, her second mother, was herself when this one was created, and her first parents are the ones back on the river. So when she decided to attack the gluttonous pool of sadness,
Goes
Goes
did
gave her
something.
a boost to try and, boost her into succeeding, but it technically only did what it did. Goes technically imprinted her with a divine spark and turned her into a literal god, which is confirmed now. Oh my word.
Well, as during my time, or my mother's time as a deity, she gave birth to others that they didn't bear the divine spark, did they?
It's much lesser.
It had a much lesser divine spark, but still had it nonetheless. But I don't possess those powers anymore, not at the current. Casual name drops!
Echo manages to splash back to doing something in a corner somewhere. Echo doesn't have a very good retention span.
Yeah, I mean, I figured as much. That makes sense. I mean, like, cute little one.
For Kintsugi and Yukino, if they had not seen what they'd seen, they'd figure Nima to have been crazy. It's
I
like
don't
she
know.
spent her whole time looking down on the world, and now is finally being able to step foot into it. But gods couldn't look down on the world. It was impossible. Not unless they flew like a great bird. Like Selkana.
Oh, I always keep forgetting to mention Selkana. I'm so sorry.
Selkana, the big name drop that means something, I promise.
Ah, yeah, Selkana. The fucking weak ass sauce compared to my character. Oh.
Oh, shiny divine spark. Let me go peck it.
Oh, hey
Shiny.
there, small child. Walked up to a god. Oh boy, this makes me feel good. This makes me feel powerful. Cool. Um, do I notice their expressions?
Yeah.
Yukino's expression is very stagnant. I mean, that would only make sense over that child of,
Death.
well, Ashen.
Yeah.
But
Ashen.
a lot of cogs are turning in my head. That's what my face shows. Trying to make sense of this.
There's something to mention that Nima doesn't actually have a resentment or hatred for death.
Oh, absolutely not.
She just, heavily prefers life.
Um, I've spoken a lot about myself. I'm sorry. What of you two? You came here to save your friends, though. What brought you to this point?
There were creatures malformed from their original being, made into monsters. They made Yukino into something that he was not, caged him in his own body, and used him to produce more monsters. So the sun freed him, and we ran away. I ran so that my other friends may go and deal with the threat to him and to the world. They defeated these monsters, but at the cost of their own lives. And I was not there for them. She lowers her head slowly.
It seems the bodies do not remain on this world. Perhaps have they already entered the God of Eternal Service's afterlife?
I fear that the destruction was so great that there were no remains. Nothing for me to bury, but perhaps his spear. And it's I put into my hand the broken spear. But with Kamshi, the spirit, I've seen her take different forms when faced with death. I've seen her turn into rain and clouds, and she always comes back. And I don't know why she has not.
Does this help her know what to do?
Sorry?
No, so that was just... Does this help her know what to do?
She turns into rain.
Does she know she has to, like, find the garden?
Oh, she turns into rain? Would you like to make me a skill check?
Me? What skill check?
Yeah. Whichever one you feel like.
Frick. Okay, that could be her wisdom, but I feel like I'd just be a spamming wisdom. I feel like she wants to live her own life. Medicine check?
Are you like a level 2 god?
Level 2 god, religion, no,
This one Josuke makes a skill check. This is what it feels like.
alchemy?
So instead of like
Which-
500 voices, it's just yeah, I remember God me.
You know, maybe I'll try a medicine check. That turning into rain, that's some unique biology. What kind of child of life is able to turn into rain? 11.
Well, I mean, if she turns into rain, then she's probably in the ground, so maybe all you have to do is heal the ground.
I hate to say it, but no, that actually might work. I think I know. I have an idea of what to do. Do either of you or your friend have any healing capabilities?
I heal with my hands at
Oh,
times.
sorry, you three and your friend, I should say. Because I forgot the spirit was still kind of around.
Oh,
3. There are you 3.
There's another child of Eshin over there. Oh, sorry, they must not be with you.
Head snaps. Perception check. Follow it, thank
That
you.
was
Yes.
not metagaming, that was just honest question.
Yes. I'm not proficient in perception anymore. Screw you, Goliath. I'm sorry.
I just love
21.
it, just sees the death. Oh,
3.
child of Eshin.
You 3 and your friend over there.
Kinsui, Yukino, Nima definitely take a look towards the being. It just seems to be gray robes, a hulking figure of some sort, not akin, somehow resembling that being who claimed your death.
Oh gosh.
Nemo
Alright.
waves.
Not a human either.
It reminds me of the Reaper thing.
It reminds you, but it's not the same.
What are
Nemo
the
waves. Hello.
Is it? It's not running.
It simply whistles lightly before dissipating into shadow.
The warping. What? That was one of the twins, I think. No.
Does Nemo's
Facial
eye continue
displacement.
to track it?
Living
She
being.
sees it for a moment, and then it's just gone.
Do I know that it probably traveled to the garden? Or the reverse garden? Because that's probably more accurate since it's a being of death.
Yeah. It probably traveled to the inverse garden during the war. The Queen of Death held a very heavy resentment towards the land of the living. And that resentment was a price paid in order to keep, well, the world operating as it should.
They most likely traveled towards the inverse garden. I don't see them anymore.
You saw them.
Keep saying child of Eshin. What does that mean?
On life, I'm gonna refer to her as my mother, but my mother, Nima, the avatar of life, Nima, essentially could not control both life and death, so she needed to find somebody to take the place of the avatar of death to maintain the world. She chose a retainer of Alexander? That was Alexander's retainer, right? Yeah. A retainer
Nope.
from...
Khaldun's wife.
So she took Khaldun's wife and then made her into the avatar of death that the world needed at the time.
These are just fancy names.
These are just fancy names.
Eshin is pretty much, if I am the avatar of life, she is the avatar of death. Does that make sense?
Gives a slow nod.
I'm surprised we hadn't heard anything about these beings before. There is a legend that speaks of a being in the underworld who commands and births demons. But life and death, that seems rather far-fetched. However, starting to seem more and more realistic.
The world grew past the need to have us in some ways. At least it seems that way. Of course, life and death still persists. But for us to have physical forms and truly walk among the land, it's been so long and probably not needed for us to be here.
Are you a danger, Nima?
Hmm?
Are you a danger, Nima?
If I were my mother, then I think I would be. She... She didn't dislike death and didn't wish to disrupt the balance, but her power was that of a god, and her mind wasn't the same as mine. She had lost her humanity and put it within me instead. D Trying to defeat a great gluttonous, well, threat to the world. I, um... I guess I haven't given a full explanation. You two seem curious. Do you wish me to go over it right now, or should we save it for another time?
Are we getting the sense that you're uncomfortable?
No, it's just like you wanted me to like help your friends, and like we seem to be getting sidetracked, and like I'm happy to like get sidetracked, but like I don't know, like
I'll leave it to Yukino. I just give him a stare. Or, yeah.
We shouldn't linger. I'm not sure. That creature's going to come back again.
well, your friend turned into rain, so if we heal the lands themselves, it's most likely they'll be healed as well.
Heal the lands.
Can I just, like, when you say heal the lands, can I just, like, cure wounds the ground?
I'll join.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I am going to
Like,
use bonus
maybe
action.
drop a unicorn spirit down, call it a day.
Unicorn spirit, and then just spam cure wounds, because, like, I only have cure wounds and healing word, because all my other spells are, like, spaced out.
I'll, do I just see you, like, go to the ground and a unit, like, surrounds you? Paint us a picture. Paint us a picture. This is the first time we're seeing her catch the spell. Paint us a
Alright.
picture.
Oh wait, she doesn't have a nature focus, does she? I guess that's an Arcana or nature check.
She does have a nature focus.
Oh, she does. Does she have an inventory?
No, it's her. She's the nature focus.
Oh, she can just fucking oh, cool. She's just a magical weapon. Awesome.
Yeah, everyone's a magical weapon nowadays.
As I guess
That will change.
perception check to find the most nature kind of spot. I'd assume she might be. I don't know. Like she went into the ground life. Like there might be like an indent somewhere of like a dead body, but like the spiritual version.
Spirit CSI.
The life version.
Yeah, there's a pool of blood over there. Let's use that.
That's absolute. Oh wait, no, it does work. I was gonna be like, that's not the right place, Nemo, but sure. She goes over to the pool of blood.
I'll follow you.
As I don't know what her magic looks like, but I imagine she just like raises her hand and just like a dancing like sparkles of light dance up in the air, and then like just kind of like erupt in like a sphere of her unicorn.
Cool. So
Of
pretty.
the area itself is imbued with the essence of life. Let's see. I don't have that ability, so Kamshi will not be able to make one attack against a person. I do have healing of no, that's healing authority. Oh man, it doesn't matter. They can't actually benefit from that, so that's fine. Revitalize healing. Target revives life and vigor. You can cast a healing spell first level or higher. The target heals 1 damage every round for a number of rounds equal to your wisdom. Can I stack it? Can I cast 2 Cure Wounds and it's like ticks down 2, 2, 2, or should I space it out? I should probably space it out. I don't want to bring them back
You
too
spaced
quickly.
it out.
Yeah, I am. Nature imbued healing, grant purifying effect of the natural world when you cast a 2nd level or higher. Damn it, I don't have 2nd level spells right now. And bonus action, Spirit Totem, Unicorn, heals my druid level. That's only 2, that's so
Wait,
weak.
I thought you're a mana caster. You're a mana caster, right?
Oh, I have less spells. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what? Did that make it worse? No, but I'm just.
It's
wait,
because I'm a mana caster. I only get 80% of my spells all added up and combined into one. So my 3 spell slots become.
Do you want to drain me? Do you have a drain? I'm susceptible to drain.
I'm not Kamchi. I don't got a drain.
Not even a little bit. Like, want to hold my hand? I'm really susceptible. I'm like really susceptible.
Oh wow! Look at me. I'm Kinsuki. I'm really susceptible. Leans over. No. After that's spaced up. I figure she has no problems with just dipping her hand straight into blood. She probably just like places her hands directly into the blood and like touching the ground with it. As cure wounds.
Ooh, max heal.
As a burst of probably just nice pine scents. Who knows if there's a proper scent that goes by. Technically that's the end of her turn. Kinsuki. She's probably just kind of channeling. She doesn't need to channel, but she's probably channeling her like thoughts and healing.
Would you get like more energy if you're healed by chance? You are the avatar of life.
I don't think I get spell slots. No, I don't know though. I don't know what I get.
So you're you hands on the ground pretty much, and you have this mystical like light all around you. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder, both hands on your shoulder. I'm gonna inhale, close my eyes, and as I exhale, I'm going to use my Kitsune Goku ki to either give her my ki or to just heal her. Use the D4 to heal her and see if there's like some kind of overcharge. I'm just trying to help. I don't know what I'm doing.
Roll a wisdom check, monk check.
Sure, monk shit. And also, she's never actually had this ability online before. Monk stuff. 21. Is there any fancy stuff I could do with my key?
Kingetsu no. I mean, you can shoot Nemo with a ball of radiant fire.
Oh gosh, no. No, that's not what I want.
Shoot Yukino with a ball of radiant fire.
You should probably try that
I mean,
to the ground as well, not
I'll
towards
try
me.
that. After that, okay. Before I exhale and expend the key, I'm like, oh wait, healing the ground. I'll go and put my hands into the ground too to mirror you. And this is some Full Metal Alchemist stuff. This is gonna be funny. This is the part where you resurrect Frostfire, and I'm kind of here for it. You want to play Frostfire, Justin? That'd be fun.
I can't
yeah,
play
that'd be great.
Frostfire.
Huh?
I can't play Frostfire.
That's what you think. Just kidding. All right.
Not unless I control her mind.
And then I'll say, I'll try to heal just like you. And
One round passes. Nima does nothing.
D4. Oh gosh, that's embarrassing. Do I feel my key come back? Oh wait. How does my? Oh,
Does
it's okay.
Nima know that calling out might help? Will.
Emotionally, it will help.
Yeah. Try calling out to your friend. If she hears you, she might need your guiding voice. Deception check! Deception check! Actually, no. Actually, instead of doing that, can I take that back? The friend.
Yes.
Did you say your name?
What?
Yeah, you could take that deception, or you could take that try calling out. They might hear you.
Okay, cool. Instead of just saying it directly, uh, instead of saying that directly, she's going to say, to the friend. Did I hear Kintsugi's name? And
Yeah.
Yukino's name?
Yeah, we introduced ourselves, right? Pretty sure. Did we?
Did I hear the water person's name? What was the water person's name?
Echo.
To the friend of Kintsugi, Yukino, and Echo. If you can hear me, your friend is waiting and wanting to see you again. God, motion. Deception 23 towards Kintsugi of like, hey, come on.
Deception? Ah!
I know, it's so sad. Kind of like motions for Kintsugi to like, call it to your friend, like, I don't know her.
Kamshi. I left on bad terms. Please don't let this be the end.
Next round passes, she heals for one more! She does nothing! She's just focusing her energy.
I'll do
waiting,
another
more or less.
before. I guess we're burning the key. How long? Oh yay! And then one comes back at the end of the round. I hope.
I guess Nima's just kind of keeping an eye out, seeing if this is actual working during the 5. Next round, I heals one more!
It seems like little lines are being drawn in the ground.
We're doing it's an alchemy circle. Full metal.
Are you going to continue to speak?
Yeah.
Perception check since I'm not doing anything these rounds. And then after that, I'm going to do on the next round after that, because that's 1 HP. Hold on, that's 1, 2, 3. There's been 3. This is the 4th realistically. I will do a nature check. No, Arcana? No, what's medicine? Medicine check.
Oh my gosh, this ground is getting so much healing.
Sorry, I messed up.
I'll take it. 27.
17. Medicine check.
Yeah, your work here is done. But I mean, if you make her feel better, she can keep going about it.
Gosh,
she's already coming back. There's no point in continuing to heal.
No.
There's
no point in continuing to heal.
Nemo will stand up and kind of like brush her hands off, or like find a way to like clean them off.
Huh?
Oh,
Just looking up the puppy dog eyes.
I'll help you kind of stand up and position you to whenever it congeals and your friend is back, you get to see her right away.
I grab your hand.
There's no water around. Oh wait, no, there's the one child of life is playing with water, right?
Yeah.
He is water.
It is water?
Water spirit.
Excuse me, Echo. Do you mind if you help clean off our hands? I'd be really appreciative if you could do that.
Here, I'll clean off your hands. As Echo drops a pile of dirt onto Nima's hands. It works.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Do I get dirt?
Kintsugi puts her hands down. So it looks like her hands are clean already.
Oh. Oh.
I'm really good at maintaining things, OG.
Gee.
Grandma! It's Grandma! She called me. They called me Grandma. Oh, I haven't even gotten the chance to look around yet. I've been so busy. She's gonna do a perception check. 8. She's not looking at anything in particular, but appreciating it.
Kinda wishes this was a desert. She hasn't been back to a desert in a long time.
Wow.
It's still beautiful, though. If but a little bit chilly. She hasn't felt chilly in a long time, either. In fact, actually, she's shivering. Oh, it's actually really cold.
Cold. Oh, it's really beautiful here. Right.
Are you okay with taking?
Do I? My body is. Medicine check on myself.
Winter spirits? Or are you not feeling
24 medicine.
Woo!
Starting to feel the recourse of being reconstructed.
Oh, right.
She expended magic a little bit too quickly. Her body's in shock.
I really shouldn't.
She didn't think she could feel shock.
Expended magic and feeling shock. Oh, I'm going to sit down. Oh.
I all the cloaks that I don't fit anymore, I'll wrap around her.
Oh,
Please.
I have a physical body, right? I need to remember that I cannot just do whatever I think of.
You're going to be okay. We'll find a place for you to be warm. Do you see my friend?
Is the friend coming back?
The lines in the ground seem to have formed a pool of blood. A ball floating not too far off the ground.
What?
Is that them? 'Cause it-
That's so good.
Father!
No!
I don't even know if it's like a sentient thing of like, yeah, they turned into rain, so I guess maybe. I really hope that actually.
Is it is it a ball of water or blood?
Blood.
Oh my god!
Kabuki turns into blood. It's fine.
I mean, Yukio knows blood like 3 episodes ago. It's fine.
Like, does it look like a child of life, or is it just a ball of blood?
It's being reconstructed.
Well, they're still
It's
being
just a host.
It's simply just a host right now, so of course it's not your friend, but it might be.
Oh.
She's gonna
The
turn
ball
herself.
begins-
She's gonna turn her focus inward. I'm gonna mute myself for a second, so she's probably not gonna talk during this. Yeah.
The ball begins to take shape of feet, hands, and a head.
Kamshi?
With a quick appearance, skin starts to wrap around it. And in an instant, really much quicker than Nemo was, a figure appears. Pale white skin,
Frostfire.
deep sultan brown hair, cold, frozen blue eyes, as
Gosh.
spires of frost erupt from her head as horns,
No!
and from her shoulder. And then from her chest red spire erupts. The fire aspect with a clean swing. The red, brilliant, new spike cleaves her in twain to reveal Spring.
Why did you
Whoa.
kill her? She was so cool. I could have redeemed her as Nima. Literally embodiment of fucking nature here.
You
Could have
just
redeemed my waifu. Could have had a Nima waifu.
Did you just res 2 people by casting Cure Wounds on the ground after several weeks?
Neither
Yeah,
of us
what
were
about
dead.
it?
Neither of us were dead.
Oh.
We were just in spirit
But
time,
Frost
happy
Fire,
time.
can we bring back Frost? Why did you kill Frost? I know why you killed Frostfire, but damn, she was still imbalanced, huh?
She was still
She
killing
got
people.
brought back as imbalanced. What did Nima see as?
You're still killing people.
Like, I just came back. I was like, we were in a duel. This is still a fight. She was still an enemy. I'm still in initiative. What do you mean?
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh.
Was she still imbalanced when you looked at her and killed her and cut her down?
She was never imbalanced. I just didn't like her.
Right. What did Nima see in her? Did she just see her like neutral or?
There was a thing of life.
I'm also gonna tell you to run and hide.
Now it's a thing of dead.
Yukino, hide.
No wait, but Kamshi's there. Oh right, Kamshi's there.
Mm-hmm.
Yukino's already gone.
Mm-hmm.
As Spring, in all of her glory, parallel to the pink flower that formed towards Nima, Spring hosts a blue with pink-tipped ends. But before is not really a child of life, nor a child of death.
Whoa.
Something Nima has never seen before in the entirety of her life.
Avatar of balance.
What is she? What is it? Where's your picture?
You guys are all avatars of balance.
She's both. Life and death.
You have partial custody of this kid.
She is probably like doesn't say any, like she's probably just stunned by life and death. That's wait. That's possible? Wait, how is it with life and death? Well, that doesn't work. Hold on, are you sure it's not two different things and the close consent? Nature check? Nature check? Is it nature check? That's a nature check. That is a flat nature. That's unnatural. That's a 16. Oh.
Are you guys seriously gonna beef? This is going to backfire really hard.
I'm going to die here. But Zoe, go ahead. You and Kanji need to. Oh, golly.
There's a moment. Pause. As Nima has finally received a revelation.
I didn't need to make Eshin into the God Queen of Death? Sorry.
She may have messed up within her life.
Both hands over face fall backwards. She's already sitting down, so it's just lying back on the floor, hands over face, just lying in a prone position.
Kabji looks around. There's far too many people missing here. She looks at the sky. But you have come back, Nina.
She recognizes you! Oh, I love it so
I think that actually broke Nina. She's like heaving. This is the first person to actually see her as her still. I think she drops to her knees and then like on all fours, just kind of like just the tears just don't stop. I'm sorry. You and Rio died. And I left you both. I'm sorry.
I did not die. I'm saddened to hear. Odama.
I received word that there was a great battle in this place. Me and Yukino. We didn't hear anything from the both of you. We had to see for ourselves. All I found was Echo here. And my heart was so broken. I tried calling out using the stone. To at least try to bring back one of my friends. In turn, it was Nima who heard my call.
Her eyes adjust.
An avatar of life. Lady Nima, this is Kamshi, a ladrin, spirit of the seasons. And Kamshi, this is Nima, avatar of life.
She slowly tries to regain her composure and like starts to sit up a bit. Eyes meeting Kamshi. I assume Kamshi has the face of either I'm too stunned to kill you or you're dead already.
There is a deep fixation that Nima would consider a very interesting thing that most people tend to do. People will use words. Other things will simply use their intuition. The spirit known as Kamji, the avatar of balance,
You are an
is
avatar? Sorry.
discerning whether or not that Nima is a threat. Balance is balance. And depending on the nature of it, it could abhor things too far to death and things far too to life. These are not simple principles, but beings of, well, their construct. And Nima, needless to say, is very far to life.
I thought that life and death could not exist together in one body. My desire was never to smother or eliminate death. But I thought that if I embodied both, that the world would fall. But you stand here, alive and functioning, both a child of life and death, myself and Eshen. How?
I was born. I do not detect that you are going to be a threat to the balance. Kamshi will place away her swords.
Nima's moping a bit. I feel like there's nothing else but to mope after you realize all like the pain and suffering, everything that happened was like kind of just a fundamental misunderstanding and a mistake. Her friend hated her because she did this and she thought it was necessary, but no, it wasn't necessary and she was right the whole time. Just sitting in a ball.
I'm
But
sitting
the
on
Avatar of Life would have not ever revoked that decision. Although Nima feels guilt for it. She knows that the Avatar of Life, even with this knowledge, would have never stopped. She would have simply just justified it differently. The cracks are returning. Nima has the choice to accept the cracks or to build new barriers.
That's a metaphor that I don't know. Well,
She can. The Avatar of Life would have justified all of her doings as still necessary and done something different about them. It was like, hey, you know what? Even if there was a balance, it was a better idea to put it into two bodies because it ended up making a better system. The Avatar of Life would have still found a way to justify it, but Nima is not designated to do so. Meaning, she can accept it as a fault. She can use her humanity to realize that it was a mistake. Or she can fall back on what her mother would do. And live within the regret of having to do the right thing, but justifying it to still be the right thing. Like, clearly, this thing of balance in front of you, perhaps it couldn't have even been born unless there was conflict. Or it's just to accept defeat and move on.
I
To
think
owe an apology to all those in which have suffered at hand. This
Nima is unsure. She's probably gonna be silent for a little while, trying to think about this, but I know what she is going to do, but I feel like there should probably be a Kamshi and Kintsugi interaction.
I just go back to sitting on my knees. I just don't really know what to do. A part of me was kind of too cynical to think we'd get this far. Now that it's actually happened, just trying to take in the situation for what it is. I guess an insight check. What am I doing? I'm Nina. I got an insight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. +8. Activate. Oh gosh.
Yeah!
Natural 20. 28 insight.
The pain that Nina is feeling. The regret. It's almost like it opens the door up.
Oh, am I inciting myself? I was going for Kamshi. Okay. I'll take this. Roll with it. Roll with it. Let's go.
Nina definitely does feel regret. But she feels like she's learned something.
Gosh.
Not to do that next time. To maybe next time she just sticks around no matter what.
Oh.
You're learning through pain like a Goliath does!
It's gonna be complicated because Kamshi's probably gonna want to kill my child. Anyways.
There's an understanding towards Nina that, oh, she learns through pain now.
Oh no! Oh god.
That's neat.
Ugh.
But there's a certain amount of understanding. It's hardship. She needs to experience hardship to get things solidified within her mind. But she feels a lot more content with what she learns. Somehow she feels like she's even more paranoid than before,
Oh gosh.
but instinctually speaking, she's a lot more trusting.
Mm.
Her feelings have not shifted and jumped back and forth like a ping pong ball.
Mm.
She's less flighty, it seems. And before her, ever smiling, is Kamshi. Someone who didn't even look like for a minute that she was afraid or angry or mad. She was just happy. She probably didn't even really realize that. No, she had to. Kamshi's not an idiot. But Nina's so different. Even still, she was Nina. That didn't change for Kamshi. Even as the little tufts of hair start to turn a deep brown, Nina remembers the line. One that came very deeply to her. This is the line of Waylon. Waylon is a staging ground for the rest of the year. Whatever you end, as the season turns the next, Waylon is your new possibilities. It's your new life.
Aw.
said that enemies who become enemies in Wayland will stay enemies until Destro. And Nina's so happy to know that she's still Kabshi's friend as the season churns to mother.
I go for a tackle hug, and I cushioned it with my body so she's not getting crushed by the impact.
I'm allergic to stone damage.
Ah, wait, are you?
No.
Oh. I don't know if...
So good to be back, everybody.
Yeah! Yo,
Goodbye.
I was like, hell, you're gonna get Yodened away. We're not doing a search
Don't
episode.
let me do it again.
I'm
It happens too much.
I Yodened away for one episode and y'all died. So maybe I should stay in my lane.
I mean, every time I get Yodened away, everything bad happens. We're just not allowed to leave each other, okay? That's what I've learned. No more blood ability and
Yukino.
no more blood
Oh.
ability unless it's necessary either.
Blood of... Oh. What was that? You made it sound like you were being like sleeping beautied in a different dimension. Y'all were just throwing hands nonstop.
Well, I was Sleeping Beauty in another dimension, just so
Oh.
was she.
Oh, okay.
They were napping right next to each other. It was really romantic. And then Kamchi woke up and sliced her in two.
Yeah,
I
I
can't
woke
believe
up
the
and she was like,
thing of like
I ate her soul.
Oh gosh.
Did you actually?
Man.
This was what it was like. I wake up. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to cast Ice Lance and kill Nina.
Oh,
Dab.
actually?
Oh no, she was definitely throwing hands.
She would.
Okay, cool.
I had to bring that, but
That was
I
your
will.
Mage Slayer.
That was Mage Slayer.
That was awesome.
I'm so glad you have Mage Slayer.
That's so cool.
No one noticed it, so I wasn't going to bring it up, but 100% that's what was going on. It's like, hey, guess what? Mage Slayer procced.
Was that part of why Annie getting cold because Frostfire was coming back?
No,
It
it
might
was. It might be,
probably
but
not.
like,
I think it was just spiritual shock.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So yeah, now I've eaten her soul and drained her mana to there's nothing. There's nothing left. She gets to go back in the circle.
Go back in line.
Come back when you're a main character.
Okay, we just need to
Is the body fully gone too? Has it been taken care of? Because Nemo was about to like, at some point, bury it or take care of it properly.
She'll disappear. She's not human. You never saw her body. She'll disappear.
Were you just that puddle?
She will she has no body to leave behind.
Oh, okay, cool. So there's nothing to do with like the burial and death of that whoever that fuck that was. Other than maybe a prayer to the God of Eternal Service.
I think
all that's left for her is a prayer. Like,
I just thought it was a really fancy magical girl transformation. Oh, cool. Ice. Oh, spring. What an entrance.
there's the fire. She has a fire spike. Oh wait, no, that's just the blood sword.
That's the blood sword.
While y'all are doing your hug fest, Nemo will do the tiny prayer to the side if she's feeling recovered enough.
Oh, we're the Mana Sisters. 2 avatars and a fox. It doesn't run out of key. What could possibly go?
Not about to say, don't you dare bloody finish that.
I'm not.
You seem to have gotten more spirit. As Kabshi is quite literally just tackled to the ground.
A warlock called me a Goliath.
A warlock. You make
Aiza.
sure to kill him.
He was a different warlock. He was a simulacrum. I named him Simon. He was a very small man made out of illusions or some kind of spirit form. He was no threat. He resides in the towers, and he helped reincarnate me to this form. How do you know that it was me?
Because you look like Nina. You just seem to have gotten some outer layers that are different.
Oh, thanks, cry. Thank you. You see the fox me then? What does it look like from your perspective?
Nina?
It's similar to how Nima is only able to see souls.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And
So
like
you get
life, death, and that's pretty much what she gets. She doesn't even see if she sees if someone has a shell versus or a body, if not body, yada yada.
that's cool.
Yeah, both of us can discern physical details. However, you discern whether they're a
I got the
child of life.
Kamshi sight, but
Yeah, well,
worse.
better in some ways.
Cool recon abilities. Check.
Mine only really tells you of life and death and
Oh,
spirit sight. You're a spirit sight of life and death and everything else.
that's cool.
Oh,
So do I
cool.
look like a
Neat.
So,
fox to
like,
you guys?
there's a very good chance that Nina looks like a fox to you.
That's cool.
She just looks like Nina to me.
That's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Nima has more of an understanding on the scale of life. I just kind of have the half-assed in between of life and death.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I can figure out if someone's really imbalanced.
I just see
You
if
were
they
good.
have much
You
more
were
death.
and can analyze to what degree that is.
Yeah, you're a special. Oh, I can.
Like, technically, you have a greater view in the sight of life, which makes sense. I have a lesser view in life and death. That's a better way of putting
Yeah.
it.
Cool.
And then Yukino's gone.
Do I see Yukino? No.
He's gone.
Like
Oh,
forever.
like he just ran, or he get kidnapped?
Oh, he ran. I don't blame him. There's not a whole lot of hiding spots, and being seen is getting shot.
I hope I get to see him still. He was a really nice friend. Sorry, that was TJ cackling. If I've become more spirit, then I'm sure you'll be able to see me clearly. I fear many will look at me differently and treat me as such too. And I'm just not used to that. So it makes my heart glad that you still see me. Thank you.
The people of the great empire, they are either judgmental or not. Very commonly, most only see different. This is all. They likely will pay very little mention to how you are different, more that you are different. It is only when they start looking and trying to pick apart details do people find reasons. Or at least this is what you told me.
Yes. A lot has changed while you were gone. The progenitor, the man that was once a progenitor, Yukino, he's been a dear friend to me through this entire process. Ripped my cold, dead body out of the frozen lake at the cost of one of his own, and brought me and Roman to safety of one of the enchanted royal towers, where Simon reincarnated me. Varsuvius is dead now. He says I'll need a tailor and an enchanter. I miss him so much. And he died because Roman had an incident where the power in his body overcame him, and it resulted in a explosion. I hypothesize that it's some sort of psionic ability. And I don't know if that endangers him to you. Is there any way for you to have mercy on Mr. Yukino? Or do I ask for too much?
Yukino. There is still purpose for him. But he is unbalanced. Far too far in one direction. I cannot stay my hand for him. But there is a way of him unveiling his corruption and still managing to put whatever life he still has to good use.
What is this way?
It will result in his death. But it is best served in order to rekindle the Loa of living, the god of eternal service.
What? What do you mean rekindle? Is he okay?
No.
I turn our bodies so that it could be more inclusive of a three-way conversation.
What happened to him?
He was stunted. Within a war he manifested on this world, and then was starved of his energy. He was then assailed by a demon.
Is there anything that Nima can do for this situation? Is that +5? No, that's a nature medicine. Medicine on God, right? Because she does medicine on gods. 21.
Save him. This isn't just a god, this is also technically kind of her dad.
I know, I was gonna mention that. Oh, but I didn't because it was weird to be like, hey, yeah, he's my dad.
You are my dad.
She doesn't know how bad he's suffering, but if sacrifices are what he needs, which is most likely either sacrifices of a large amount of mana or prayer or lives, then Nima is drawn towards sacrificing those akin to death,
Which is Yukino.
which is Yukino. To think that the god of eternal service was not only here, but that his followers had dwindled. So one of the major reasons of starting the whole garden and everything there was to avoid this last scenario, this last beacon of potential fault. If the Loa of living dies, Nima's convinced that there will be more that die as well.
Pretty much
Who
life
could have
itself and free
possibly
will might
done
die, you're
something like
saying.
this?
Hmm?
Precisely. Precisely.
Because she used to hold that title, but the God of Eternal Service took it back, didn't he?
Nima supported the title. In many ways, she embodied it of life, not of living, of life.
Oh.
With life and death combined, created something that was a god above gods, something physically impossible by any creature lower, the god of eternal service. That is one of the reasons why Goes is so high on that tier list. Because he's functionally unobtainable. At least so was Nima's thought. In many ways, there is huge repercussions if he disappears entirely. And Nima's really concerned to what could have even done that. Even when she was alive, even when she was in multiple different areas, she had seen Prince Alexander lead armies and militias, and all of her friends were so strong in their own ways, able to confront beings of much more power that should have been snuffed out like nothing. So what could have happened to lead to this?
Please, take me with you. I was gonna ask this before, but knowing that my father, the Lower of Living, is in danger, we can't let him die. If he does, then the consequences could be immeasurable.
You are confident that you can heal him.
She is confident that it must be done.
I must warn you both. The last time I brought someone to the presence of eternal service, it turned out to be a golem. I had to defeat them as it tried to drain its life. What's keeping me from repeating history again? What trust? We shall do this properly in the presence of many of his followers, so that we are not alone in defending him if necessary. I will not make that mistake again. And it is good that it is many of us to go and see him.
David doesn't really have a problem with that.
Let us head there now.
Yukino was kind of my ride here. I think we may have to make a journey on foot. Unfortunately, do I have access to towers yet, or no?
No.
Not even.
You might be no, because you can
What
you
about
can signal Meldro to come to you.
Yeah, what about
I mean-
Meldro? We're close to the Meldro Tower, right?
He can't transport us.
Oh,
He can transport him.
But he could get
Oh.
somebody to. He could transfer himself to get a message to get someone to pick us up.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool.
Plus,
I'll
Yukino theoretically is already heading there, so just blindfold Kamchi.
Yeah, we'll do what is necessary. Oh my gosh, guys, we all have like a same goal. We're all like really into like meta and key and stuff. And
We're all women again! Generation 1, let's go!
Generation One!
Woo!
I'm also like offering Kamshi key like throughout this. I have a lot, and I'm not sure if it surprises her, but it's just kind of like, oh hey, want another one? Oh hey, do you want another one?
They're great snacks.
Yay!
Woo! She says goodbye to Echo.
Bye, Echo.
As the three travel.
Do I get? Can
Once
Nemo get like
again.
the rundown of what exactly happened to the god?
Once
Sure.
again, there was a power at play. One's destiny is only over until another page or book is being written. It may have been carelessness that thought that Nima, Kamshi, that this was a surprise occurrence. Nima, however, she had finally come to terms with the second volume of her destiny. She knows why she was called here. It
To
wasn't.
kill the god of eternal service.
It wasn't to reunite friends. It wasn't to spread the life of her mother. No. On one hand, it was to regain those years she had lost in service. And it was to save the very God who made it all possible again. The afterlife was a rest most sweet, but it was only deserved to those who worked to claim it. Claim it through living. Scene.
Whew. We did it.
Woo!
We did
We're
it.
finally back together. I assume this is where we're wrapping it up, right? How did I call Buddha? I called Budatsu's death. Why?
Crazy. Oh, have you been hearing whatchamacallit? Have you been hearing Morse code at a high pitch frequency while you sleep by chance?
No.
Just an odd question. It's just an odd question.
Okay, yes.
Like, I assume he used the loom to make some flying carpet or something.
Oh, you think he died using his key? Oh my god. We have
I
access.
think he did.
Oh,
I think he did die using the loom.
Oh,
Oh.
obviously. That's like the
What?
thing he planned to do.
Oh my
Yeah.
my gosh. What did he make? Oh my
I don't know.
gosh.
That's the biggest, like the first thing I thought was, oh god, Budatsu's dead, you're a psychic. And then I realized, wait a minute, that's actually very predictable.
Yeah, no, it is
Because he was
predictable.
going to die with that. It was just win. The win's the
yeah.
weird part.
I
And
wasn't expecting it then.
it makes sense now, though.
Yeah.
Everything lines up. If he's going to die on his own cause, then that means that his
He's
death
dying
is...
now and not in a war.
Exactly. So it's fundamental, and keep in mind, when Kitsugi and Yukino got back, the Council of Six Torches. Six Wands.
Wand of Six or something?
Someone figure that out because it sounds like a tarot card. Figure out what that means.
It does.
Wand of Six of Wands. I could. Yeah, I don't want you to. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just gonna Google it.
Okay.
I have my
just
tarot
Google
cards,
it.
but I don't want to
Just
disturb
Google
them for this.
Just Google it. That means something. But no, like literally that was
Wand of Batons is a card used in Latin suited playing cards, which includes tarot cards. It is a part of what the tarot calls the minor arcana. Six of Wands. God damn you! Why don't you say the meaning right away? Depicts a man wearing a wreath around his head and riding a decorated white horse, although the crown of people cheering. His horns represent strength, purity, and successful progression on adventure. And the group of people mark the public recognition of the man's achievements. The rider holds an upright wand with wreath tied to the top, further emphasizing the success and achievement. He is not afraid to show off to others what he has accomplished in his life so far, and even better, the surrounding crowd is delighted to cheer him along.
Interesting.
So
You know?
legit, it's like the plan with me.
Oh.
fundamentally that is literally what's happening. Even just from the Council of Six Wands, they themselves are the Six Wands. It's not one of them. They're going to come public.
Yeah.
Whoa.
They're going to come public, and their plan is to change that around them. The head of darkness, the warden of lands, the leader of the monastery, the leader of of Becky Derai, the military leader, and the Forsaken leader. Six wands, all poised to come together. They're starting World War II.
Oh gosh.
Or 3. I don't know which one we're on at this point, but they're on one. Becky Derai War 2. And we have had little excerpts of them doing so, but it's the Council of Six Wands. They actually have gotten, like, we've gotten them to the point of being able to have their stuff together.
Whoa.
Barone, Donavyard, Marluxia, Roman, Ragoth, and Nober. We actually have Ragoth on our team.
That's crazy.
Right, Ragoth
Consistently.
was one of them.
We have him on our
Wow, I
actual
actually did
team.
things. It was
You
sweet.
got
I was
rid
like,
of-
oh wow, I really nothing's coming together. I'm still all alone.
No.
No, like, fundamentally done things.
Mhm.
Ragoth was always like I'm a tsundere and I'm not with you guys, but no. Rose in the actual let's take over the universe crew. Honestly, we saved Divyard on it. Like, we might not have been able to actually do that otherwise. They needed us to go wake up Donavyard for some reason.
Sorry. Throw back to that episode.
Yeah, they needed us to do that for some reason.
That's so funny.
Retka is around, but we also influenced that. Barone, they've always been doing things, so I can't say that. Roman, we gave him
Trauma.
We
To
gave him the
grow?
trauma to be a real human.
No.
We did. We gave him the drive he needed to accept the fact that he was going to be a leader. We brought him out into the world, and he was like, I just want to be myself. I want to be alone. And we taught him, either through good or bad. First of all, like, Odamu taught him kind of the upsides and downsides of following your ideals to a T.
Odamu was like, yeah, absolutely, do it. I believe in you.
And when he
That's
did
what-
it, and if he got hurt, the responsibility was his own.
Mm.
Odamu, in many ways, actually showed him responsibility.
Mhm.
Gakuatsu taught him how to harness his humbleness. Nina taught him literally every other thing he knew.
Mm.
And
How not to just be
Esmeralda,
a fool and to be wise about the situation.
Esmeralda literally taught him not to be a racist little
Yeah.
a bucket of sadness. Like
Mhm.
we literally just fast tracked this guy's hero journey by dragging him along to our vampire murder brawl. And then at the end of all of it, finally, when he unlocked his destiny and became whatever destined or something, his psionic spark emerged from him when he
But at
knew
what
what he
cost?
had to do.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
At a really heavy cost, and truth be told, we probably should have stabbed him before he caused it. I mean, psionics are bad. The magic age will live forever. Vive la magique!
Vive la Magique! These are our next characters going up against against the Wanda 6. It's an
After we save the world, we got a great All Father. He's our bro. You know what? We should have just gone with the All Father to get go.
I'm
goes?
kind of in love with like Nima and playing her.
I'm glad. I'm so glad.
Dynamic, I didn't expect.
Yeah,
It's
there's
such
so
a
much
fun
more.
character thing of knowing everything, seeing everything from so far away, but being put into the center of it.
I love the recon abilities that are happening. It's like when you saw that there was 4 people, I was like, I love this character so much. And then you brought it up naturally. That was so good.
I wasn't
Which
trying
also
to
shows us-
discuss it, but it was like, oh yeah, do any of you have like healing abilities? I don't know how much it's gonna take. Like, do either of you or your other friend have it? Because your other friend's over there.
This also brought up another antagonist to throw on our antagonist wheel.
Oh, Yukino's hit list? Or no?
No, now that Nima's been pushed in,
Hmm.
the children of Eshin are starting to make moves.
Oh.
The garden, whether it's connected to this world or not, or
I-
whether it is now, or whatever the connection between those things are, they might be, but for some reason, death has begun to start poking.
I think that is more or less not Nima's fault. I think
She
No,
has
but it's
No. That wasn't
it's
on our
definitely
radar.
stirring a pot.
think that was just a demon, I'll be honest.
I kind of wanted it to be Pappy.
I don't think it's a demon.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Because where did the Reaper come from?
Damn.
Oh, there's a portal to death nearby.
Where did the Reaper come from?
It was on this lake.
The Reaper was doing its normal job. It's not a demon, it's just a Reaper. A Reaper completely foreign to this world as we know it, which technically Nima is too, which is some fun conflicting information.
There's multiple stones out there. Oh gosh.
Something's happening, and I just can't get that Reaper out of my head in the sense of that's a World 2 ass Reaper right there.
Damn.
That's like that is any like Nononoke doesn't even have a concept of what a Reaper is because they don't need one. So where'd it come from? And my only options are goes or question mark, question mark, question mark.
Jeez.
The world is
And-
slowly falling apart, is my understanding. Probably
The
if you
world
think
is
about it,
falling
you bring
apart.
a god into the world, one that isn't a Loa and is the god of eternal service.
I did not know what I was getting myself.
No,
Well,
the
I'm
world's
happy-
falling apart in many ways, and it's not all our fault.
I do want to reframe that though. The world as we know it is falling apart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vive la Sion!
Vive le Saiyan! The joke that I
Um,
was saying before, next campaign is going to be like the Wand of Six takes over the entire world, and we're playing the underdogs again, and we're like, no, viva, viva la magique!
There is
Viva
the
la Carnival!
Oh,
Carnival la Phantasm.
Carnival. Viva la Carnival.
There is some serious like I mean keep in mind the reality as itself is also kind of breaking
Yeah.
based on from what we know of other games. So
Oh, jeez.
the world's breaking because of the Allfather. The reality's breaking because of reasons. Things are just falling apart.
Damn.
However, that doesn't mean it's the end of everything.
That's true.
That just means that we have stuff to do.
I like to think in this alternate universe where the one takes over the guys. The
Also,
resistance
I do want to
fighter.
say I didn't restore one person. I restored 2 people with the cure wounds. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, sorry. I honestly, it was so minor. I forgot about it.
But
Such
what
an
I
easy
was
thing. That was a level 1 spell slot. I am a god.
Jeez.
Thank you very much.
The
Oh, it
joke
feels so
is.
good to be powerful and cool.
Let me finish my punchline. The joke is the alternate universe. Wanda Six is the new great emperor. The leader of the resistance is not Barone. It's Varsuvius with a mustache, and I love this AU. It's very funny.
By gods, Vesuvius returns. You're right.
You know what's a really spooky thought?
What?
What happens if this reality crashes into like a new Seaport-esque reality and we just get Neon Knights too?
Ooh, cool.
Because
Damn.
this one's already falling apart, and what if the other one is? And they just kind of squoosh together, and it's
They
World War
squoosh.
II.
Squoosh, squoosh.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
No, night. Neonoke? Neonoke. Oh, that's a cool country name.
Titan Corp!
Titan Corp.
Even
Viona,
like Titan Corp!
Viona Enterprises. Good episode. This is great.
Stuff happened this
Neonoke!
episode.
Neonoke.
Neon.
I need a character sheet that's proper because I copied and pasted the old one, the one that was like, level like 12. But I need to know HP, I need to know like, hit dice is obvious. I need to know armor class, I need to know like...
It's just infinity symbols for everything.
I don't have any inventory either, gosh darn.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of off stuff, and truth be told, I kind of expected us to die somehow this episode.
No. Okay, to be fair, we would have died if the stone wasn't used.
Wait, what?
I just have a feeling we would have died.
Oh.
You wouldn't have seen the sketchy person if you successfully raised Kamchi. Whatever the fuck was there could have stepped in and intervened. It could have gone surprise round off of everybody.
Surprise round. Also, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, I thought we were gonna die when Frostfire was manifesting.
I mean, you could have.
I got scared when you started shivering. I was like, oh gosh, please no, not now.
No, it's Maid Slayer. Maid Slayer saved the day.
It did.
Although I
it
don't
did.
think you would have died to a single Frostfire attack.
I don't know. She a freak.
Yeah,
She was a freak.
She was a freak.
She was like totes a freak. Like,
yeah.
I think my one attack, like the one attack I took from her, I was at 30, so 20, so 40. I think I took like
right, it was
46
like 50
damage.
points of damage
Jeez.
per strike.
Yeah. Did not like
And
that.
like, if I never made Slayer, she might have got 2 of them, and that
I'm
could have been a
super
normal
excited
spell.
to restore
just
the
harvested her
Galvatron
soul.
service and be like, hey, can I become an Order Domain Cleric again?
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Dad. Can I borrow
Hi, Dad,
the?
I just need 2 levels so I can, like, use my Healing Authority ability.
Hey,
Did
Dad.
I do life well, Dad?
Aww.
Hey, Dad, how's it going?
There's some serious lore stuff that we totally did not know, even from those weird after series show things that we got. Like,
Aww.
why there can't be a balance is a power level thing. That's Goes, because he's not a real god.
Huh.
Goes isn't a Loa, he's not a animal god, he is the weird in-between. That's why Nima became the Avatar of Life and had to have Eshin become the Avatar of Death by force. Because they both together created the void that the God of Eternal Service had to recover through. But it turned into a massive war simulator. That also
How
explains
old is
how
this
we properly
document?
came
How
back.
do we know how old a document is?
File vision history. I assume.
Yeah, that's a long way to do it.
I don't know if there's any other way to do it. There's probably a created to by somewhere. All right, when was this original document
2022 so far. That's as far as it's loading. January 1st, 2022. December 2019.
I'm expecting it to be 17, I'll be honest.
It could be. Oh, gods, it could be. So far, the furthest one back is November 6th, 2019. And it's a blank document that's been created by you. So, November 6th, 2019. No, that might not be it, because, like,
No, this is a new document. It's a new document.
That's a new document. She was... Wait, what? They were on a different character sheet before? Right, I moved them over after... When was your Pharaoh's document created? Because I think yours was, like, accurate. But I created this one so we could... Hey, it's Azori-chan! Hey, how's it going, Azori-chan? That was, like, an old drawing of yours. It's so not as good as the current ones you do.
It's still really good, though.
It's still good, though. It's still good. But, like, I just know... I see it, and I see it as something different. Yeah, this was me creating the retainers. This was when Nemo was created. November 6th, 2019 is when this character was created.
Oof. Hey, old people, how are you doing?
Oh, golly.
Feeling pretty old.
Feeling pretty
Sorry,
old.
that's the day that Chavi was created.
Yeah, as I scroll back through my beacon of time. My very first, the campaign's very first origination, the start of this entire mess of us breaking the world constantly and then hiring people to help us come fix it, started November 21st, 2018.
November 21st,
Thank you.
2018.
Thank you for joining us. Back through the age of eternity. All messes that we messed up. All the problems accumulated from us messing up for like 5 years.
5 years of mess ups.
For the drama.
So far ago that I look back on my very first image, my very first stat rolled of Khaldun the Great. He used to have an armor. He used to have an armor class of 10.
Oh.
That was because I forgot that he could wear armor.
Ooh.
And I have his original photo too, and it looks so garbage. And he's on a horse. All right, I forgot that I forgot that the first that he did was ride a horse. Oh my god! Oh my word! We didn't even have horses in Wayne.
Oh, that's funny.
It was a full year from the campaign start to creating my retainers.
Whoa.
It's because you got all your retainers. Like, we got our
I
retainers.
was like, oh wow, yeah, like I feel like I should create retainers. I'll be given some retainers, right? Yeah, I'll probably have retainers because like they're just retainers. There's no like spiritual significance to them. They're just regular goddamn people. Why would I create regular people?
Yeah.
I'm a retainer.
This entire we it feels nice that we're coming to the end of the Bros series.
Feels nice. And this isn't even the Bros series, but like
this isn't even the Bros series. This is Nononoke. This has just been corrupted by it.
I'm sorry, Wayne spreads like a cancer.
It is a cancer. Wayne is a cancer. I just want to bring this to your attention. Wayne is a cancer, and that country, it will try and dig its claws into everything that moves and prevent its death, or no matter what.
Mm.
So much so that Ghost came back to his home world thanks to a wishing cricket.
Was that? Oh,
I don't even care if it's not true. That's my headcanon.
Luckily, there's nothing to for Wayne to spread. There's no way for Wayne to become a bigger threat to the society. It's just gonna be Nononoke, our own world, with no ties back to Wayne whatsoever.
I mean, I didn't make the Rahine connection. That's not on me and my cricket.
Yeah, but don't worry, don't worry.
No other
There's
way
no
for
way.
Wayne to miraculously claw their way in.
Mr. Roseholtz, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret.
Little secret.
You've been crimed!
I've been crimed.
You've been crimed.
Crimed.
I don't know what that means. I just watched a video of someone yelling, "You've been crimed."
Oh.
You've been crimed.
Oh no! Help!
Should we end up here, or do you want to?
Yeah, let's end this stream. Let's just end it. Okay.
Bye, future people. Have a
Thanks
good
for stopping by,
day.
Fred. Umber Drake was a fucking okay. I got 3 renewed subscriptions. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Snowwarm. Thank you, Umber Draco, for the subscriptions.
Yeah.
Most of you are
appreciate all of
gone
you.
lurking, but I did the proper streamer thing. I feel so validated. You're here! Oh. Noises.
Mm-mm-mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Bye.